We need buttons. You can use them for embellishment, or you can use them actually as real buttons. So the first one, the Trimits buttons. They are HPZW13. I'll put it on the. Can you see them? Okay. These are birthday buttons. So the last time we had these on, they were £2.33, and they're £1.99. But today, because remember, it's special offer day, £1. £1 for a packet of 5 birthday buttons. You get a piece of cake, a present. I'm just having a look to see what you get. Right, this is what you get. A piece of cake, a present, some balloons, a happy birthday jigsaw, and ice cream. £1. There we go. Oh, that's really not in the middle. Just £1. So these are brilliant for embellishing your knitting and crochet, or for sewing on and using as actual buttons. And I think that the wooden aspect of them just gives them that really nice natural look. Yeah, we're not allowed to go low in the pack. Now, if you have checked out, just before we carry on, of anything beforehand, any of the prices that we lower, don't worry, your basket is closed at midnight. You will be charged the lowest price. So don't hold back thinking, oh, I won't check out just in case the lower price. Even if you've checked out, you will still only be charged the lowest price. Right, let's move on. I've got another set of buttons. We may as well do both of them. These are lovely, actually. They'd be really good for card making. So, what's this one? Wonder what this one is called. Transport. You know, to be honest, these could be used for anything. They could be used for your sewing, your knitting, your crochet. Could even be used for paper craft, couldn't they? But at that price, and I hope we're going to match it. Right. Oh, this is great. Look, we've got a scooter. We've got like a Vespa. And a bicycle. And a boat. These look great on the front of a bag, wouldn't they? Another bicycle. Oh, I think is that a man with like flying goggles on? No, it's that way up. Oh, I can't see that at all. I can't see that. I can only see a man with his moustache and his goggles.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking for ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recent many times as you want, and only pay 1 P&P all day. Good morning. Sorry, it's my fault we're late. My cable broke. I couldn't hear anybody. I was just standing here thinking what's going to happen anyway. The 18th. We're raring to go. How are you all? You've had a lovely weekend, lovely few days off. I've had a busy few days, but I'll tell you about that during the show because I've got to get started. Because guess what? I've only got 3 early birds. Did you get the email? So we've got we've got bigger. Well, I did an advert for it. Has the advert been going out? Has the advert been going out, Michael? I've done an early bird advert, especially. It better have gone out because I stayed late to do it last week. Anyway, early bird number 1. Victoriana. Oh, they're just called classic, not even called Victoriana. I do apologise. Classic embroidery scissors with a bit of an embroidery, a Victoriana theme going on there. These should be £7.99. Now, how much would you pay for them? How much? Go on, give us a price. Give us a price. £3.99, you say? Let's do it then. £3.99 is where we're going. £3.99 for gorgeous little scissors. Aren't they fabulous? They've got a gold colour. This obviously isn't real gold. Gold colour around the top there. Oh, what was that? Gold colour around the top there. Love a little blade going on there. Now, if you're like me and you've got a sausage, little bit like sausage fingers, sometimes your fingers don't fit into the little, they cut little holes. These are brilliant because I can even get my big fat sausage fingers in here. And they snip beautifully. Oh, Alex, you couldn't get me a piece of fabric. I put it away a minute ago. And I practiced earlier and then I tied it up because I was trying to be, helpful. That's it, perfect, thank you. Nice, lovely. Oh, looky, look. Snipping through that fabric with no problem whatsoever. Like a hot knife through butter, says Michael's directing again today. I'm presuming Charlie's still in his holidays. Well, he's in Rhodes because there was a picture that looked like he was proposing to hats, but I don't think he was. And then I was going to say, oh, did she say yes? And I thought, well, maybe he wasn't even proposing. Maybe he was saying, oh, he's so ready. He's so ready. He's only about 50. He's about the same age as Alex, isn't he? And he's got shorts on as well, showing spindly little legs. Anyway, look, not you, Alex. Not you. We haven't seen Alex's legs yet. Still new. £3.99. £3.99. Make sure you go through. Make sure you go through for this. Say that again. Oh, apparently these scissors were in the advent calendar and they're fabulous. I don't remember that. Morning, John. These scissors are in the advent calendar and are fabulous from Carol. Were they really? I didn't know that. We didn't open all the windows though, did we, see? So we don't know. And I didn't buy one. Stuart tried to open them. Maybe Stuart saw the scissors. Anyway, they're fabulous, Carol says. So make sure you go through. Jan says good morning. Anne says morning, lovely John. Sue says morning, John and team. Hope it's cool in the studio. It's not really. Thinking of Vicky in this heat. Oh, did you see the pictures Kieran put up last night? Ooh, shit. Say. Good morning, John. I've got a pair of those lovely scissors. I use mine to cut my fringe. I love them, says Kat. And she's got some fringe because she's got that dreadlock hair, pink dreadlock hair. Ah, no, beautiful. Yes, it is, but they're not saying. £3.99. £3.99. I know. Keep going through now. So it shows you what good value you got in that advent calendar if they're meant to be £7.99. And here we are, our early bird number 1 special of the day. Keep going through for these. Now, Carol says they're a brilliant pair of scissors. At £3.99. I know, fantastic, aren't they? Keep going through for these. I will remind you about them all day today. Is that what they call it? Open your basket. Then once you bought these, actually P&P paid for the day. So if you come in and buy a sewing machine later, because there's a lot of sewing machines today, and overlockers, just one P&P for the whole day. So you've paid for it already. It is National Sewing Machine Day, everyone. National Sewing Machine Day. Give us a call. 0800. I don't normally do the phone number. Don't know why I'm doing that. 0800 001 4433. That's how you can get through to the call centre. They're upstairs waiting for your call at £3.99. Right now, I've got early bird number 2. Yeah, you meant to be with the number 2 on it. Yeah, have you not done that? There you go. No, don't worry. Early bird number 2. Now, oh, Okay. Come on, Michael. Tweet, tweet, tweet. We've heard them. You just didn't see them. Right, now look. This always sells brilliantly. At $19.99, this always sells brilliantly. We'll have a look at it in a minute. There you go. It's a Quilters multi-mat 4-in-1. So you've got your pressing mat here. You've got your, that's not cardboard, that's sandpaper. That's when you're drawing your lines, so you do your fabric. Them go through the price. About to do on this one. $12.99. $12.99. I've never seen these at $12.99 before. Now I know it's only June, but Christmas presents. I'm thinking Christmas presents. $12.99. If you get this now, they're never going to think $19.99 they're meant to be. Lovely, and the traditional classic blue spot as well. You all love the blue spot. I love my multi-mat. It's so handy, says Claire. What a beautiful shirt. Thank you. The other Jan says you've got one of my favourite shirts on. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Well, I'm doing flowers this week because it's my birthday week. I'm doing flowers, aren't I? Oh, it was Ben's birthday last week. Did you have a lovely day? He had a lovely day. He had a lovely day. Anna, did you go swimming? No. You can take, there's nobody around. You can just run in with no clothes on there. Well, you don't sit in the car naked afterwards. You get dressed afterwards. $12.99. I said he goes skinny dipping. He went, yeah, but I've got to sit in the car afterwards. Yeah, he could have taken the towel, jumped into Bala Lake, all that lovely. Mind you, when I used to go there from school, there used to be a big fish. Like I think it was a pike or something like that lived in there. And you'd watch, and it would come to the surface, like that. Anyway, $12.99. Come on, check out, check out, check out. Brilliant. Oh no, it was frightened. It was like a dog. Morning, John. Up today, says Catherine. You are Catherine. Have you bought this yet, though, Catherine? At $12.99. It's a Quilters ironing and cutting multi-mat in the blue spot. Very, very well. You're saving £7. You're saving £7. Now, remember that only stays till midnight. When we crash something, the price goes back up at midnight on both the scissors and this. So hang on, $12.99 and well, they $3.99. You can get both for £17. So you get both of those. Is that right? £17? Yeah, £17. You get both those for less than you normally pay for that. Oh no. Oh no, what a brilliant start to the day. National Sewing Machine Day. Did you see a tractor sewing machine arrived? Hers took a little bit longer because she's in Belfast. But anyway, I know. She's got a 578. I don't know if she's used it yet. I've only seen a picture of the box so far. She'll let us know when she's used it. $12.99. Keep going through now. I've only got early bird with a number 3 now. Tweet, tweet. Can't see a number 3 though, Michael. Titanium coated dressmaker scissors with a soft grip handle. $24.99. Oh, hang on. I've never seen them at $24.99, but here we go. Look at the price. For titanium coated dressmaking scissors, you've got the superior finish with titanium for longer lasting sharpness, corrosive resistant, dishwasher safe, right or left-handed. Oh, fully molded handles with stylish soft grip and a razor sharp knife edge. Right, where's the razor sharp knife edge? Here we go. Well, look, I'm not surprised at $6.99. Now, left-handed or right-handed, they're saying. How brilliant is that? Oh, are you left-handed, Alex? No, Alex is nodding. I thought he was left-handed. No, he's not left-handed. Yes. Oh, now can you hear it? Hang on, let me see if you can hear it. It's very satisfying. Hang on. Shh, shh, shh. Oh, that's very satisfying. Now, as a dressmaker, that's what you want. You want nice, because you've got lovely soft grip in here. So if you're doing lots and lots of cutting, it doesn't hurt your fingers. You've got your nice blade here, titanium coated, and it's right-handed or left-handed, and they're $6.99. £6.99. There they are in the packet. Make it look a bit nicer. What's the matter? Oh, do you know what? Since I've had my phenylhexidines, right, my hay fever, It's a miracle. They're a miracle, right? But the other day, when we had the storm, so it must have been for Saturday. Saturday, we had the first storm. When the storm came, my eyes were... And then Dulcie came around on Sunday, and a storm arrived when Dulcie came, and we were both sitting in my lounge, like, rubbing our eyes like that. Horrendous. It's very, very high this year. Kat says, good morning to all. Loving the hydrangeas, John. Enjoy and be safe in this beautiful weather. I'm hiding behind my closed blinds. Oh, dear, have you got hay fever as well? June says, good morning. Morning, June. June is busting out all over. June, is it your birthday? Were you born in June? Is that why they called you June? June. Her name's June. Well, it could be named after a Sand Dune, couldn't she? Or a film with Sting in it. Has he made a film called Sting? Called June. Just waving to the man that says he still hasn't left. Good morning, John and team. Just spoken to a lovely and helpful lady in your call centre. Such a pleasure to be answered right away. Thank you. From Jamie in Greater Manchester. Jamie, did you get their name? We can give them a shout out. They're up there now. We can go and see them now. We can't. Obviously, we can't see them, but I can go up and say thank you later. It's very strict. Our call centre, you have to leave outside, right? There's like a pigeonhole thing. And if you've got your phone with you, you have to leave it in the pigeonhole. You're not allowed to take your phone into the call centre. Then you can't just walk in. You have to either have a fob. I don't know if my fob works. I think it's... No, my fob only works to the front door. This is a special fob. Because of GPDR QS LBG, that thing. I don't know what it's for. Anyway, 699. Very, very strict there. June. No, she's September. I'm named after June Allison. Oh, do you know what? They said my mum looked like June Allison. How funny. How funny. Jan says, morning, YouTube and Facebook buffering again. Makes it hard to watch. Right, Jan. I'll just wait for Michael to finish. Right, Jan, if Scott knows because he got the email and he replied to Princess, my Facebook's not buffering. I'm watching on Facebook here and, I say that and it just buffered. Yes, it's just buffering. We're just going to... What is it on? Our what rate? Bit. What does that mean? Oh, our bit rate's a bit erratic, apparently. Oh, you see, my Facebook's all right now, but my app did jump. My app was... Oh, it's an external issue, but Scott's on it because he wrote to Princess over the weekend. Oh, no. When did you get your reply? Oh, she won't be up yet, Princess. My Facebook picture's bad too. My picture isn't bad. My picture's... Look, I'll show you. I can show you, look. I can put it up. Look. See, my picture's perfectly clear there on my Facebook. That's just me watching that. So I'm on the Wi-Fi. Check out these... Oh, look, there it is. There's extra special early bird at the bottom there. Oh. Hang on my screen here, I've got a thing. Hang on. Watch. Does that move? There you go. That's what you should have had, Michael. Where's the X? Why didn't they send you that then? Oh, listen, I didn't even get to choose the balloons for my birthday this weekend. It's been chosen for me, apparently. Anyway, crikey, that feels like I've been here for hours. We've only just done the early birds, haven't we? Right, so let's have a look at today's menu. So what we've got coming up today is Elna sewing machines at 8 o'clock. I'll be doing this again later, so pop them away too anyway. Elna sewing machines. Now I'll tell you now. We've got a code and you get £50 off. Look. When you check out or you ring up, it's not money off. What it is we add £50 credit to your account. You have to use the code MACHINE50. MACHINE50. Look, it says on all sewing machines and overlockers. All sewing machines and overlockers. Right, anyway, back to the menu, please. Then we've got the Owl and Sewing Cat collection, number 15, new dressmaking with Tracy. She's here already with her flicked up hair. Then we've got more overlockers. No, not more overlockers. We've got overlockers and an easy cover machine at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we've got the Owl and Sewing Cat collection. That is cushions and bags, and we've got loads. Oh, actually, we're going to show pictures, aren't we? Here you go, show some pictures. There you go, there's a cushion. There's a nautical theme going on here. Door stops. Gorgeous. It's just the patterns, remember, just the patterns. See, if I'd known, I've got red, white and blue shirts in the dressing room. I could have worn those, couldn't I? Anyway, I might change for that hour. We'll see how I feel. And then at 12 o'clock, Tracy's staying on because we're doing the Brother Machine hour. We've got the sewing machine and we've got the embroidery machine. And the embroidery machine, I'll show you now, because so that's that. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's no, that's not an email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send a message on Facebook Live, which is what I've been shouting out. Alice and Marion's watching. Oh, Princess, I am up. Scott replied to me on Sunday. So there you go. So Princess emailed on Sunday after she'd seen me on my Facebook Live. She emailed Scott. So that means you must have got a reply on Sunday evening. How good's that service from Scott? What is it? Not general manager, that managing director at 34. A managing director at 34. See. Then Lo says, morning, John. Oh no, back at hospital with Jeff. Send him our love. Send him our love. I've got a friend, I'm not going to go into too much details, but a friend of mine found out yesterday that she's quite poorly. So I'm going to be doing a lot of, I'm going to go and sitting with her while she has her chemo in a hospital. So sending love to Jeff. Anyway, that's that. Third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website, you click on, now. You either can watch us live now since they changed the thing without, and you either flick across, there you go, or you go to the top of the page and it says watch live up there. Click on watch live and then you'll see a screen in the corner there, and on the right hand side the little white box, you can write your message in there, and they're the ones that come on my bottom later. We've not had any of those yet today, have we? Oh yes, we have one. Carol said one about the scissors, didn't she? Then if you scroll down the page, there are 2 columns. Left hand side is things that you've seen already, and the right hand side, coming up on today's show, look at all these those. Put the code in, machine 50. Again, machine 50. When you check out, machine 50. Right, back to the scrolling. So then we've got we've got the bag, we've got bobbins back in stock. I've got the 570, the 720 and the 680. Then we got Tracy in doing her patterns. Now, for $49.99, you get all the patterns, but you get one for free. Then we're going down there, but you can buy. There's the easy cover. Use the code. You get calico. Now. I've got 68 inches with 34 meters. It's all. 17 have gone already. So just to warn you on that, back to the scrolling. Then I've got some lovely dressmaking fabrics. Tools, steamer, iron with 3,000. The price is there on the embroidery machine. Right, so that's that. What's something else I was going to say? I'm sure there was, I thought something was going like that. Anyway, go to the slide of machine 50 for 1 second, because I just need to slurp some water before I go over to the sewing machines. So, any sewing machines today, some of them, the 3 I'm about to show you get a bundle. I don't know why I do this. I say show the slide and I'll have a drink of water and then I have to keep talking, don't I? Anyway, well, look at that. Oh, I'm right dry today, right dry, right parched. So, now, there's no room for me on this table. Where am I going to start with? Well, I'm going to start with the 680 because that's the sewing machine that I own. So, here I am, here he is. Oh, now I have to be careful because that's the character that swears a lot, isn't it? It's Catherine Tate's Nan. Oh, got a message. Morning, John and crew. Just on my new Elna 680. I've used it most days since getting it last week. It's an amazing machine. I love it. From Lindsay in Greater Manchester. Well, Lindsay, this is the machine I've got. And you're sick of me saying that, aren't you? Because this is the machine I've got. And I wouldn't be without it. £1,249 on 5-way split pay of £250 or £249.80. 5 times. So you pay £249 today. It will be sent to you from Elna. Within the next couple of... What day of the week is it? I'm so confused. Tuesday. Oh, you should have this. Unless you live in Northern Ireland, because for some reason tractors took a couple of days extra. You should have this in the next couple of days, even if you don't pay the full price there, if you just pay the split pay. Remember, there's no interest charge whatsoever. Also, please remember that in the future, going forwards, we have now done a deal with Elna. We're going to be the only people who supply Elna sewing machines. I know. At the moment, they're still in the shops. But when the shops sell out, they won't get new stock to replace it. Now, lots of people message me going, but where will I get it serviced? Where will I get it serviced? The shops that you will still have the people to service Elnas. You'll still be able to take it to your local shops to have them serviced and everything like that. So don't worry, don't panic about that. So it's £1,249. Now, I need to tell you, look, right, so you get £58 worth of freebies, which I'll show you in a second. Plus, you put the code in, Michael, machine 50, or if you're doing it on the phone to the call centre, just say machine 50, and you'll get £50 of credit added to your account, right? But you also get, now what's your goodies in here? So you get some fabric, 1 metre of ivory fabric, you get the little rose gold scissors and pin set, you get your black and white Gutermans, and you get some blue tipped needles. Hang on, hang on. Oh, and some red tipped needles. All very useful, all things you'll use straight away. And I love this machine. The machine. Where do I start? First of all, I'm going to tell you, it's a 9. This is very important. 9mm stitch width. Most sewing machines are 7. Oh, so when you're buying extras for it. I always say this, when you buy extras for it, I haven't bought anything for mine because you get so much with it when it comes. Oh, Alex is new, right? Alex is new and he's so adorable, right? Can I just say this? I'm going to embarrass him now. His manners are impeccable, right? He's gone behind the camera, he's gone all shy now. And it kind of makes, from the very first day I met him, and I've never told him this, but I tell everybody when I talk about, got this new boy called Alex, right? It's like old-fashioned, and I don't mean old-fashioned in a bad way. I mean, you just don't see it anymore. He's like so polite. And whoever brought you up, Alex, did the most incredible job, right? Because he's helpful, friendly, but his manners are impeccable. And you just don't see that anymore, do you? And from the day one, I was like, oh, I've got you. Such a you, young lad. Anyway, he's only about 12. So he's got time to change. A year working with me, he'll soon be, not that polite young boy anymore. Anyway, what was I saying about Alex? Oh, so I just stared at him for making that noise, and he's gone all, he's like terrified of me. I'm not surprised. But anyway, shall we go on with this machine? 9mm stitch width. Look at all the stitches, Alex. All these stitches. All these stitches. Now, you see the red ones here? You've got 2 needle plates. So those are your professional needle plate ones there. So they're straight stitches, so it won't... Just doing straight stitch, like patchwork or something like that, put that one on, and it means the machine won't take your fabric through. But also the machine's so clever, I'll show you how to do it in a minute. The machine is so clever that it knows which needle plate is on. So if you've got that needle plate on for straight stitch and you then go to do a zigzag, it won't let you. So you can't harm your machine. I've had my 680 for over 2 years and I'm still finding new stitches and new ways of putting to its best use. It's the best by Janet in Ellesmere. Janet, there's loads of stitches I've not used. One thing I've just noticed though is for some reason the walking foot's still on this machine and I won't be able to show you how to change the needle plate with the walking foot on, and I need a screwdriver to take it off. Anyway, there's all your stitches. Loads of stitches. Now, let me just show you the front of the machine. Listen, the front of the machine here. Oh, hang on, so you can't do 2 things at once. No, that's right, sorry. The screwdriver's not important, Alex. Screwdriver's not important. Right, on the front of the machine here, you have got your thread cutter. Stop there. Now, if you just go down there, I'll also show you the needle threader, and I don't like needle threaders. This is brilliant. The only thing you've got to do, which is what I was doing wrong to begin with, is you need to make sure that your needle is in the fullest, highest upright position it can be to use it. And also got this here, which is for when you do your automatic holes, because you put the button in the actual foot, and so that tells it to stop. This has obviously got a walking foot on it, which you get with it. You get with it, right? While we're here, that's the needle plate I was just telling you about. And I'm just see if I can, you release the needle plate by, there's a button on the front here. You release the needle plate by, let me move that the way. Oh, it's very difficult to do back to front, there you go. That's how you needle plate. Now, don't take it out. You literally just slide it out, then you get your other needle plate in. When you put it out, there's a little target there. You press on the target and it clicks back in. No screwdrivers needed or anything. And you'll find your other needle plate. If it's not in the bag of goodies, it'll be in the little tray. That's where it lives when you use the sewing machine, where mine is now. So that's fantastic like that. So let me take you through the front of the machine on this side here. So, I'm going to get my little stylus out. With a stylus. Now, you said you'd lost a needle yesterday, Alex. Is that it? Oh, who's nicked my bin? You go away. Something's fallen on my back. You go away for a couple of days. Yeah, anyway, let's get back to this. Right, all your different stitches a minute ago. I'll just twist that. You do your different modes to choose your different stitch. So you've got 5 different modes there. Here we've got the automatic. If you want to put the locking stitch and the thread cutter on, you can put that on. Does it automatically. This one here is your stitch width. That's your stitch length. These are your numbers where you choose your stitches. I'll show you that one in a second. Then down here, we've got satin stitches on them. You can elongate your satin stitches. You don't compromise the stitches at all. Twin needling, reversing, settings, go back to the beginning, lock, you can lock the machine, look if you don't want something to touch the machine, shortcuts through to different stitches there. Right, I'll just show you what I meant about the satin stitch. So if I'm going to pick mode 1, number 77, right, so that's my satin stitch there. It tells me that I need foot F on there, and the default is 9 wide and, I can't wait to see what that says there. Is it 0.0 together, so it's very, very close. But if you press on this one, you can elongate it, so different 5 different lengths. So you can, every stitch is bespoke and changed. Go back to the beginning, just press the C button there, and takes you back to the beginning. Now, the other thing I need to tell you is the feet you get with it. I'll show you the list of it, all the feet you get with this automatically. The ones that you're going to use regularly here. Now, we don't keep ours in here because our floor cat doesn't trust any of our guests, so she keeps them under lock and key. But all of the feet that you use most will be in there. There's your pivot pin there to make your circles as well. While we're here, there's your go faster, go slower as well. I mean, it's got so many things. Now, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion as well if you want to. But let me show you the slide of all of the... Oh, that's that one, new one. Brilliant. Look at all these. So you've got... can I have it on the big screen, please, Michael, so I can read it? I can't read it otherwise. Zigzag foot, which will come set on the machine. You've got a rolled hem, zipper foot, and you notice they've all got a letter after them. That's to correspond with the letter that comes up on the screen to tell you which foot you need to put on. But all those feet, the 1/4 inch foot, the darning foot, convertible free motion, closed toe, open toe, you get your walking foot, everything you need. I've never had to buy an extra foot or anything like that. You do get a knee lift, you get the second needle plate, you get a table. I haven't even talked about the table. You get a huge extension table. It doesn't have a hard cover, it has a semi-hard cover, and everything that you need there. It's a fantastic, fantastic sewing machine. I love it. And today, now I'm presuming this is only for today, one day only, National Sewing Machine Day. You get £50 worth of goodies, and if you use the code, you get machine 50, you get £50 added to your credit added to your account. So any questions you've got, just let me know. I'll just put the stylus away. Say that again. Oh, okay, right. Within the kit, right, hang on. Morning, John, I've had my 680. I've had it for 2 years, love it. The only problem I have is attaching my walking foot. Could you please show me? I haven't got my screwdriver here at the moment, Jill. What you need to do, have you got on there, Alex? When you set, because I did this with my walking foot, you just screw it on with the screw. But what you have to make sure, actually don't worry about the screwdriver. If you just do a close-up of this bit here, Alex, you have to make sure, you see, let me see which is the best way to turn this. You have to make sure, you see this bit here, Oh, they're perfect. It's a perfect shot, Alex. You have to make sure that this arm is above that bit there, so that when you're sewing, that, look, oh, no, sorry. Look, when you're sewing, that has to go up and down, because otherwise it doesn't work then. And when I first got mine, I didn't do that, and I kept thinking, doesn't work, mine's broken, doesn't work. And it was only when my next door neighbour borrowed my sewing machine when hers was serviced. And I said, oh, you got this, the walking foot to work? She went, yeah, it's perfect. Anyway, it was me doing it wrong. So I'll just show you again. That bit there has to go. And then if I just spin it round, screw it here. You have to screw it on there, on the other side. So you take the ankle off that had the foot on it, and you screw that on where the ankle goes. But you do need to use a screwdriver for that bit. I hope that helps. It's a lovely machine. I was something else I just thought of. Oh, and the gubbins tray comes away, so you've got a free arm as well. Got your knee lift, feed dogs. Oh, the other thing about the feed dogs is when you take them down, you'll physically see them go ka-junk and go down. When you press it to go back up, they don't jump back up. They only jump back up when you start the machine. So don't panic, because apparently Elna get lots of calls saying, oh, my feed dog's broken, my feed dog's broken. They're not at all. Oh, and that's the other thing. At the moment, if you have any issues or you need to know anything about these, there's a 2-year warranty comes with this machine, by the way. If you need, you ring the call centre in, not our call centre, you ring the Elna call centre, and they will be able to help you with everything. Going forwards, we are going to have 2 consultants on site who are just here to answer your Elna questions. So then if we don't know the answer, they'll then get in touch with Elna and find out the answer for you. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So leave that one with you. Ooh. Come on, John. There you go. I'm a bit weak today. I don't think I've eaten enough the last few days. Did you see the lovely pictures of me and Ruben on Saturday? My Cherry's little lad. He's gorgeous. He's grown so much. He's fantastic. Now, Cherry, the girl I'm on the picture there with there, and Ruben, they owned Ghost and Luther beforehand. And it was when Ruben was born, the doctor had said, oh, he's got breathing issues. They can't have cats around them. So I adopted the cats, supposedly for 6 months, but I've got them for life now. So they're Ruben's cats, Ghost and Luther, and they were named by Ruben's older brothers. So there. Right, which one do you want to do next? 720 next. Right, this is the 720, this one. This is the one that Rebecca Reed and Delphine has got. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful machine. Now, this one does not have a free arm. This one is a flatbed machine. And a lot of people, when they first get a flatbed, are like, oh, I couldn't do that, couldn't do that. They're so easy to use. You get so used to not having a free arm, I can't tell you. They always cost £1,799. You can split pay £359.80. The other thing I meant to say about split pay is that it's completely and utterly interest-free. So whatever happens to interest rates out there in the real world, you will never be asked to pay more than what you're paying here now. And also, the other thing I meant to say is Elna machines are going to be going up. Anytime soon, Elna machines are going up. So if you bought this one on split pay today at 1,799, and then just say, I don't know, this 2 weeks time it goes up to 1,999, your split payments don't go up. You've bought yours, you've secured yours at that price. You won't be paying anything towards the higher price. But anybody who then buys it when it does go up will obviously have to pay it. So this, I call this a workhorse. I call this like an good old-fashioned workhorse, this one. Your stitch length and your stitch width are knobs here, but you do have a screen that tells you all about, I mean, you see Delphine on it. She's a whiz. She uses hers every single day of the week. Again, it's a 9mm stitch width. Again, it comes with 2 needle plates. Or does this one come with 3? I can't remember. No, 3 needle plates. Oh, here you go. There's a list of accessories. There you go. That's everything you get with the 720. Yeah, you've got the straight stitch needle plate, you've got the professional grade needle plate there. So you've got 3 needle plates, you've still got all... Now, because this one doesn't have a gubbins box or anything like that, you do get a completely separate big plastic box with all your feet in it. And this is your stitch guide, which sits, well, it either sits here when you're using it, and when you're putting it away, it goes like that. Now, I'll just turn it around, because the thing on the back doesn't come attached, right? That bit there doesn't come attached. You just have to, it comes in the box. You just have to screw it onto the back of your machine. So you have to attach that. That's the only bit of attachment you have to do. You've got your foot pressure here. You've got everything. Rebecca Reed absolutely adores it. She loves this machine. £1,799. Pay £359.80. So I haven't told you about your freebies. Your freebies on this one are, same. You get a metre of ivory, or that one looks like cream, but you get your metre of ivory, you get your rose gold coloured scissors, you get needles, but this one you also get cotton threads in this one. Cotton threads in that one. The proportions of those pictures aren't quite right, are they? But there you go. So you get £60 worth of freebies, plus if you put the code in, Michael, £50 credit, you put machine 50 in, we will add £50 worth of credit to your account, your Sewing Street account that you can spend on something later. Oh yeah, one day only. That's where it is, one day only. You won't have it by then? No. I'll explain that to you in a second. Right, so that's that one. That's that one. Now, the machine that a tractor, now I don't know if a tractor's watching or she's busy on her sewing machine. A tractor bought this this week is the 570A. Right, it's one day only, and there's only 8 of these. There's only 8 left of these. So I'll tell you about the machine in a minute. Once you bundle £50 worth of, £36 worth of goodies. So that's your scissors and your 2 sets of needles. Plus, if you put the code in, when you check out, you'll get £50 credit added to your account. Machine 50 is the code. This is a gorgeous machine. Now, the first thing I'd say to you to do now, straight away now, well, in the break, is Google, Yahoo or Bing, the 570A. I think you'll find 90% of shops who have still got it in their stock at the moment sell this for £739. So you're saving £90 straight away. We've got split pay, 216.33. That'll be 3 times. That'll be 3 times. Interest-free, 2-year warranty. They are sitting on the shelf in Stockport, in Elna, waiting to be sent to you now. So in theory, you could have this by the weekend. You could be sewing on this at the weekend. It's a gorgeous machine. It comes with 200 stitches inbuilt. Look, 200 stitches inbuilt into your... And it's there, so you can't lose it. You can't lose it. It's not like, oh, where's my brochure? Not brochure, what's it called? Instructions manual. Can't lose it, can you? You've also got on the front here how you choose your stitches. So let's say it's number 33. And you're in mode 2. So you go to mode 2. So 33. And there you got your stitches straight away. So which foot to put on, so your alphabet. Now there's 200 stitches, but that does not include your alphabet. The alphabet's on top of that. And also if you are Googling it or Yahooing or Binging it, make sure you get 570A. The 570 doesn't have an alphabet, the 570A does. And there's your different mode button, which I showed you there. So you've got mode 1, mode 2, alphabet 1 and alphabet 2. It's a gorgeous little machine. You can drop the feed dogs. Good morning, John. I've set my 570A up and it's been the best purchase ever. Even though I'm down with a viral cold in hot weather, I'm doing great. Oh, Catherine, good on you. Good on you for getting out and getting... Because the thing about, we buy a machine or we buy something, you know, like as a treat, and then we leave it in the box, don't we? We don't touch it, we don't pick it out, anything like that. Do you know me, bobbins will fit what? Don't put them in your dookie. We always say, keep... yeah, I wouldn't, right? I'd keep your brands of your bobbins. Back in the old days, they used to fit all, but now we've noticed if you don't put Janome bobbins in, Janome and Elna, if you didn't know, they're under the same umbrella, the same manufacturers. So put Janome bobbins in the Elnas or Janomes. I wouldn't put them in Majuki. I wouldn't put them in Majuki. Oh no, you can just get, we did have some, but get a good quality overlocking needle, because obviously in an overlocker you need different needles than you do in a sewing machine. I don't think we've got any in stock at the moment. No, I know we did have for a while, but they've all gone now. I would ring, I tell you what I would do, which overlocker have you got? Oh, that needs me asking. If you've got a Duke, who is it that sent the message in? Oh, Catherine. Karen, Karen. Karen's an oddball, I'm going to say now, because normally you either buy Elna machines or you buy Juki machines. She's got an Elna, a Juki and a Janome. Whichever, you've bought the 860 from me, didn't you? So ring Elna and they'll be able to sell you the needles for your overlocker. That's the best thing to do. That's service for you, yeah? That's service for you. Anyway, this is £649 on split pay of 216.33 3 times. Message on my bottom. Oh, I never leave any sewing machine boxed. I'm one to ooh and ah as I admire my purchase. From Catherine. There you go. And lots of people don't open their boxes, especially overlockers. They seem to leave their overlockers. Right, I'll leave that with you. Now, I've got to go over to this table now. Oh, no. Right, okay, so I'll tell you, 720 Pro, I've got 8 left. The 570, I had 8 left. And the 680, I presume I've got more of. 11 of those, just so you know. It's for today only, remember? Today only. Which one's been the most popular? 720 been the most popular today. Right, I've got to do bobbins, because they'll go mad at me if I don't do bobbins. Only use these in your Janome or your, what am I trying to say? Elna. Yep. So it was like plastic bobbins, £8 for 10. I could do some of these for home actually. So if I accidentally open that packet, they can't go back, can they? Oh, I've not looked at my iPad if I've got any questions. Anyway, get these. £8 for a 10, pack of 10. You always need them. Oh, a tractor's just joined in. She's come off her machine. Right, hang on, I've got more messages here. I can't watch on Facebook, it's freezing. It's being sorted, June. Oh no, Ange can't watch. Sorry, my love. Everybody's having the same problem. But I don't understand, right? I don't understand because look, I'm going to show you again. Mine's absolutely fine. So I don't know what it is, why everyone else's is pixelated. Mine's absolutely fine. I know Scott's on to it, and he's been on the IT department. I'll get him to come on in a minute if he's in the building. Lady says, oh no, still pixelated. Gemma says, good morning. If Scott's around, I'll get him to come on later and explain what he's done to sort it out. But I know he's definitely set the wheels in motion for it to be fixed. But mine's fine. I don't understand why mine's all right and you're all getting pixelated. Anyway, £8. What's the what? For the which? 550. Right, now, the thing is, the thread that you use isn't anything to do with the machine, it's what you're sewing. So when in my day, we used cotton for everything. Now, polyester threads have come on so much. You use the same thread in your bobbin as you do your bottom. Unless you're using a really doing a specialist top stitch, you use the same thread for normal sewing. Use the same thread, either the 40 or the 50 weight thread in both the top and the bottom. Don't mix them because that can confuse the sewing machine. But my rule is if you're sewing cotton, I would use cotton thread. You don't have to, you can use Gutermann. And the thing, or polyester, the thing about polyester has cotton thread is absolutely rigid, has no give in it whatsoever, whereas polyester thread has a little bit of give in it. So if you're doing something like a toy, a stuffed toy, or a bag, or something with bosal in it, something like that, I would use a polyester thread, but I definitely use a cotton thread for when I'm sewing piecing or when I'm doing quilting. That's my own personal thing. And then you can change the different threads if you want to go with different things. If you're doing stretch, or don't use cotton for stretch, always use a polyester for stretch. Oh, a tractor's messaged in. Good morning, folks. I can't tell you how impressed I am with the stitch quality of the 570A. For a mid-range price machine, it has everything from a tractor. She bought it last Saturday, she bought it. Oh, Vix is fine. Go to, I don't know how you see it, but her husband, Kieran, posted a picture of her just in a, sounds a bit rude now, but it's not. It's beautiful, beautiful pictures of her lying on the bed with the full belly out and everything. She's doing fine. She's not had them yet. So they're not due until I don't know, but they're like all twins. They said to her at the beginning they might have to induce them, but at the moment she's absolutely fine. I had lunch with her last week. Me and Kat, producer Kat, went and had lunch with her at the View in Wootton Warwen, and she was sitting there like this at the table, stuffing her face with chicken. Don't know what she was drinking, but she looked so gorgeous. She looks fantastic. Right, I've discovered I can watch via the website, via my TV's internet browser. The website feed is perfect viewing at the moment. Sharon, good morning. I got an Elna 680 and wouldn't go back now. I was a bit scared to begin with, but soon got to grips and would say anyone considering buying one, do it. That's your 680. So it's a tractor saying the 570 is the best. Sharon saying the 680 is the best. Those bobbins fit the 570A? Yes, they do, Catherine. They fit all Elna machines. And all Janome machines. Morning, John. Another lovely day for sewing out of the sun. From Liz. How are you, Liz? I saw Liz and Brian at the coffee. No, not coffee. What was it? Tea cake. Launched the book on Saturday. All the days have got so blurred. I'm busy. Anyway, they made me a lovely little wooden box, right? With what's it called when you burn? I think you burn the writing into the. Is it pyrographic? Something like that. Anyway, Brian's also made me a little wooden sewing machine as well. £8 these bobbins. Right, moving on. Oh, complex message now. Hi, John. Could the pixelating be due with the atmospherics? We've been having terrible thunderstorms coming and going. Diana in Cumbria. Have you got some Cumbrian fluorite? It's lovely. Bright yellow it is. When I used to... Nothing to do with the weather. I don't know, might do. That's like in the olden days, isn't it? You go, oh, the thunder coming, my uncle's telling me. Oh, well, then you're supposed to unplug. When you have thunder and lightning, you're supposed to unplug everything, aren't you? Did you see that thing about, it might have been a friend of mine on Facebook. They were literally, they're a policeman, and they've got what's it cameras around the police station. The camera picked up lightning hitting the tree outside the reception, then took a picture of the tree and it was all burnt and frazzled. It was incredible. Can you clarify between the two 664 overlockers? The 664 is listed as a 3 to 4 thread and the 664 Pro is a 2-3-4 thread. But I'm sure you said the other day the only oh, Samantha, I'll definitely check. I think they're exactly the same machine, but I'll double check before we do the overlocking hour. I'll get the things out. I think you can use both. I think they're both exactly the same, but I'll definitely find out. I've been taught that they're both exactly the same machine, but I will definitely find out for you. Because we've got the overlocker hour at, what time? 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. So don't remind me about that. Everyone remind me about that one, Ben. Right, okay. Right, what do I need to go to now? Because I've only got a few minutes left, haven't I? Right, so where would you like to go now? Do you know me needles? We've got super stretch, organ, super stretch. Hang on, I've got, yeah, these are super stretch ballpoint for stretch fabrics. Yeah, so I've got purple tip and red tip coming up in a second. Okay, so I'll do the purple tip first. Now, Jane from Elna, always, whenever she's having any issues, she automatically goes to her purple tip. She says that if there's any problems, she'll go with purple tip. Sandra says, scorching in Glasgow. Good job, the room for the course I'm on. It's got good aircon. Margaret says, morning, John, Tracy and all. Will the Janome bobbins fit my brother? Oh, I wouldn't put them in. I'll ask Tracy when she comes on, but I would always keep my bobbins separate because the brother machine comes with bobbins, doesn't it? But I'll ask Tracy when she comes on now. Okay, once like that. Morning, John. Bought the cover stitch machine last week to add to my 680 and the air threader. Over the moon, Amanda in Swansea. Oh, brilliant. We've got it later on. Beautiful. Right, then we've got the Janome red tip. Samantha, what you get on the 664 Pro, though, is you do get the dial on the front and you do get the gubbins box, which is why there's a price difference, I think. But I'll double check for you. Beautiful. Oh, slip reduction mat, very quickly. Now, this is the big one for your sewing machine, this one. So if you have to work on a table that's not, even if you're working on your workroom table, what this one does is it takes the weight of your machine. If you see, look, if I just do that, so it's not going to, it spreads the weight of your machine. It's not going to mark your table. If you have to sew at night time, it absorbs vibrations and noise, so it's not going to wake up the kids or the husband or partner or whatever. Oh, is it? Oh, apparently it's better for the machine to have it on a mat like this. Oh, you don't want vibrations, which is why they tell you not to put your sewing machine in the back of the car, I presume. You don't want micro vibrations messing with the internal of the machine. Oh, I didn't know that. It's about speakers and things. Is Tracy coming in? No, not yet. I was going to ask Tracy about the bobbins, but I'll ask her in the break. Okay, I've got some threads. We're low on stock today for that mat, but we always replenish straight away. But we're low on stock for today. Oh, the bags. Now, these will only fit the machines I've shown you today. I'll do it from stock. Sorry, do you want me to do it from top? These will only fit what the machines you've seen today, the 550, 560, 570, or the Brother. You can't fit the 720 or the 680 into this bag. Beautiful. Oh, that's not Tracy. Well, if it is Tracy, she's had her hair cut. It's that cupboard. There's a cupboard. Remember I was telling you last week, right? So there's something in that cupboard that everybody's been down to see. Even Jake came down to see it. And now the man who's in charge of... are you in charge of IT, that tall man? Is he in charge of IT? You're in charge of IT. Very important, aren't you? Sometimes. So what's in that cupboard that we're all so fascinated by?
Literally nothing. We've just got to remove the electricity from the walls.
Oh, nothing. It's a secret. Something about electricity. I don't know. Shh.
If I told you, I would kill you.
Yeah, he hasn't told me that. Right, I've got to go for a break now. Don't go anywhere. There's all these threads on pre-order, which I didn't do. Actually, I might say... No, because I don't want to put them with the overlockers. So they're all there on pre-order. They're at the price that you're going to pay for them. Don't go anywhere. Tracy's up next. We're doing dressmaking in the first hour. And with Tracy, she's got so much, and she's got a quick change to do as well. So I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep your social media. And pick up top tips from us too. Sewing Street have their very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download, you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals. And as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1p&p even if you check out multiple times in one day.
People come from all over the world. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
The quilts that showed today
combination.
Oh, it's the big thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Right, 2 things for a start. Sandra, I've just checked, you're correct. It's 2, 3, 4 for the 664 Pro and 3 and 4 for the 664 on its own. So you're completely correct about that. I stand corrected. And also, there are so many machines from the last hour in baskets. Now, I'm not saying you're going to miss out, but I'm just worried they're going to be very, very limited. So, yeah, if you all check out, I'm on very limited stock, basically. Right. Say this again. Oh, there you go. Another 720's just gone. Just as I said that, another 720's gone. So the 680s and the 570s, you do need to. They are. At the moment, you're fine. But when you start checking out, then we're going to go to very limited. So if you do want them with this deal, because the deal's only till midnight, right? Then please check out. I'll remind you again later. Right. Let's hello to Tracy with her flicky out hair.
Hello.
Hello. Lovely top.
Oh, I thank you. One I made earlier.
Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. So now, what number are we up to now?
This is collection 15.
15. Now, you know how it works with Tracy, which she always does a bundle of patterns for you. What you can do is you can buy them as a bundle. If you buy them as a bundle, you get a free and you get some money off. But if you don't want all of them, they're all available on their own as well. They come as proper, what I call proper traditional old-fashioned paper patterns, or they come as this. USB stick with PDFs on them. Yay! I don't know. But anyway, you print your own up, you print your own off with those. So shall we start with collection number 15, the whole bundle. The whole bundle is $49.99. Right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 patterns in here. So the first one here is the Sienna top pattern, which is the one that you're wearing.
It is.
So that's lovely. We'll see that in a second. Then we've also got the tie neck top pattern, which is a very glamorous, like ladies do lunch or cocktail party top. That's the we'll go, there you go. That's that one. Thank you, Michael. Then we've got the wide leg trouser pattern, which again could be, now they don't look much just hanging there like that, but Tracy's wearing them, we'll show you them in a second. They could be worn for casual wear during the day, but if you make them in a lovely silk satin, oh there you go, if you make them in a lovely silk satin or gorgeous batik or something, they could be evening. There they are hanging on the sun. And that's on a, have you got to put that? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, you're very good, Michael. And then the freebie is the Susie Scoop bag. The Susie Scoop bag is the freebie. Now, I do not have this one on its own. The only way you can get this one is the freebie in the bundle. What have you worked that one out? Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, but you're getting this one, isn't it? So those 4 patterns on their own would be costing how much? $55.96. Plus you're getting a free $49.99. I know. I know, brilliant, isn't it? So that's all of the patterns solid there. Let's do the USB stick and then I'll cut. Oh, no, let's do them individually. So the Sienna top pattern, first of all, which is one that Tracy's wearing. Now, what are we doing a demo on today? Sorry.
I'll do a quick demo on this one.
Yep,
and we'll try the
trousers.
trousers as well.
Right, lovely. So there you go, see, there it is. Beautiful, isn't it? So now sizes 10 to 28. You need 1.8 metres of main fabric and 50 centimetres of interfacing. Viscose, jersey, silk, satin or linen. $13.99 for that pattern on its own. Then we move, there we go, to a different
version,
fabric.
so that's a
very
linen
nice.
one, so a more casual version of
Yeah,
it.
lovely. Thank you, Michael. Then we're moving on to the tie neck top pattern. Again, sizes 10 to 28. Viscose, jersey, satin or cotton lawn. Lovely and drapey, gorgeous this one. Lovely for the summer, this one. That's it in the navy blue. Beautiful. I've got it in another colour.
Got another colour?
Oh, I've got it in another colour just to show you. Oh, doesn't it look completely different in a pattern?
So completely different. And it ties the little bow at the back as well, which is
Okay.
a nice detail. So
Yeah.
covers the upper arms, which I like.
Is it batwing? Is it like a batwing dolman sort of thing? Lovely.
Yeah, but a nice length, so you can tuck it in or you can have it hang in. So you can have it casual or dress up in the evening, big necklace on top.
Could I make it longer?
Yeah.
Into like slightly tunic
Ooh,
length?
that would
Would
be
it
nice,
work into
wouldn't it?
tunic length?
By the pool.
Yeah, no.
cruise.
Well, also sometimes you want, like if you're on holiday,
Yeah.
you don't. If I'm lying like that by a pool with my swim trunks on, right? If I've got to get up and go for my lunch, I can't just walk up there in my swim trunks or ladies in their bikinis or swimsuits. I have to have a cover. Because it's very glamorous
Exactly.
as well. But
And
also,
nice...
I'm thinking like a footballer's wife coming down to the pool in the morning, you know, kind of with the hat, the bag, the shoes and the swimwear. And that's just a lovely coverall,
Because
isn't
it's
it?
not going to cling to you at all. It's just going to fall and drape. So, yeah.
Beautiful. So that's the tie neck top, $13.99. Then we've got the wide leg trouser pattern again, sizes 10 to 28. These have been the most popular on their own so far. Okay, so do you want to come out and stand in the middle? Oh, they're lovely.
So they're just so comfortable.
And we'll just see where we are. There we go.
So not too wide.
Gorgeous.
We've got nice pockets.
Yeah.
Easy to make as well. And like
Oh,
you say,
hang on a sec. Just stand still. We're just checking the focus on the camera. Right, there we go. Let's have a look. There we go. Now you can move around. Now you do your modelling thing. So pockets.
Wrong way. So you've got nice pockets. You've got an elasticated waist.
Oh,
I love an elasticated waist
perfect
these
for
days.
holidays.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And they're great for travel like that. So these are, I've just done in plain black here. You can do them in linen.
Yeah.
We've got the lovely satin ones that we were looking at earlier. It's a really versatile
Oh, yeah, because
pattern.
you weren't able to reach. Hang on, will you able to reach that?
Probably.
No,
Not
neither of us can
quite.
reach those. I'll get those down
Oh,
later.
we can see.
I'll get them down. So we're going to do a demo on the trousers as
Yeah,
well.
we'll do a demo on the trousers.
Lovely. Thank you very much indeed. Then we've also got the wrap skirt pattern again, sizes 10 to 28.
So this one I've done fully adjustable, so it's really easy. So if you end up changing size, which I do quite often, it's just got a button on the inside, so you can adjust it and do that wrap. So it's a fully
But again, fantastic holidays as well. And also, I'm presuming, I'll just have a look.
So
Oh yeah, right. What I don't like on some wrap skirt patterns is they look lovely when you stand still. As soon as you start walking, they go like that. These have got a full wrap on them, don't they?
Yep. We kept working with it. We've tried it on. We've worn it. Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing worse when you sit down, cross your legs, and the whole skirt just drops to the side. Unless that's what you want, of course. $13.99. Right, and then of course I can't sell you that one on its own because that's your freebie. But I've also got the USBs. So now on here, you've got all the patterns for everything. Pattern 15, so you've got the trousers, the top, the skirt, and the bag in there. £38.99. £38.99. Gorgeous. Oh, now, Margaret, about the bobbins, right? I just asked Tracy, she came in. We think you can get away with it, but we like to say use the right bobbins for the right machine just to get the best quality of sewing. I think you'll get away with it, but just to be on the safe side, I would use the correct bobbins for the correct machine. That's all. That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
Like if we're at home sometimes, we'll go, oh, it's a bobbin, I'll use it, it'll be fine. But if you want the best quality stitching, then I'd stick to the bobbin that goes with your machine. Okay? So what are we starting? This is absolutely flying out. What are we starting with then?
So should we start with the top? We do top
when are
or
you going to
trousers?
do? When are you going to do a quick change of this number then?
I'll make what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
We'll do one of those, and then I'll do a quick change.
Oh. Fantastic. Okay, so so this is the Sienna top.
Yeah,
then.
this is the top that I'm wearing.
Lovely.
So again, it's a really simple batwing style. So we're not looking, we don't want things that are going to cling to our bodies. We want to be able to feel nice and relaxed. And that's what these styles are. Easy to wear and easy to make. They're all going to be size 10 all the way up to size 28. You don't need to choose the size of the pattern when you're buying it. All the sizes are included. There's a size chart in there telling you so you can have a measurement. But because these are big baggy styles, you know, we're looking at size 10 to 12, 14 to 16 together in the grade. Okay.
What I love as well is all of the patterns come in these like they've got a see-through bit at the front, but then they've got this I don't know what you call that
String and washer.
String and washer.
Yeah.
String and washer. I'll do it from upstairs. String and washer fastening at the back, so you can keep them nice and safe on your shelf and everything. And they're nice and big. You're not trying to cram. You know, on some commercial patterns, once you've done the pattern, you then fold the tissues up and you try and get them back in the envelope. No way they're going back in the envelope. Whereas this, everything is going to be stashed away till the next time you use it.
Yeah, because I really do think people will use these styles over and over again. What you've got here is a classic capsule wardrobe, isn't it?
Yeah.
These aren't going to date these styles.
No, of course.
So we've got the front here. So this style is quite a simple one. We've got a front panel, a back panel, and then we've got an inside facing as well. And what we've got at the front that gives it that detail is we've got some pleats here. Okay, you can adjust them if you need to, but we've done them for those set sizes.
So the pleats are fixed.
The pleats
It's not an elasticated bottom.
Not elasticated bottom, but if you wanted to make it elasticated, you could ignore the pleats and just elasticate the bottom as well. Entirely up to you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the centre and I'm going to fold these notches in. So I put small little snips where the pleats are going to go, and on your pattern it shows you that very, very clearly. So we're going to fold that one in to give us our centre pleat. So you just fold that notch over to the centre and then pin that in place. Now I always put one pin at the beginning of the pleats and then another one at the second one to hold that, because when we stitch along we don't
to hold the underneath
bit
in. Yeah, exactly.
And
no, something worse when you stitch them and the underneath bit hasn't caught and suddenly it's just like
exactly, or you've got one going the wrong way, haven't you? And then we can work along putting the next two together, the same thing there. So it's very easy to kind of do. Okay, and I'm going to put a couple of pins to pin that one there. So on the printed patterns, you choose your size. There'll be a size chart inside with the measurements, your measurements on it, so you can just check your measurements on there. But these are regular sizes. We're not, I know sometimes the older commercial patterns, they had, the sizes were quite small and we were making them too small. But if you're buying the USB, then obviously you've got the ability to print that pattern as many times as you want.
Of course,
you can print off all the different sizes.
What is your angel policy?
So you can make for charity, and you can make for yourself and gift, but just not for commercial reasons. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, lots of time people make these over and over again, particularly in the next show when we do our crafting projects. They're great for charity projects and gifts.
Yeah, because you're more likely to buy a cushion or a bag or a doorstop on a charity or that wonderful organiser on a stall rather than clothes, aren't you? Because you're going to have to be making. Also, for the person who's got the stand, you know what I mean? It's kind of, no, I don't mean on stand, I mean as gifts and everything. Yeah. Because you don't want to be making clothes for people on different sizes and things.
No. I mean, because they are adjustable. So the trousers that I'm wearing have got an elasticated waist. So you make the elastic the right size to fit you. So that way you always get that perfect fit. And that's why I've done the wrap skirt in that way as well. So it's a full wrap so that you can adjust it and change it. So if you are making it for somebody else, or your shape changes throughout the seasons, which you find quite often does, then you have the ability to change that as well. I don't want to do anything that's too fixed, so we haven't got zips that you're going to have to worry about. These are really, really simple.
So if you're new to dressmaking, these are perfect. There's no fastenings or anything.
No, absolutely, and it's like having your own course, isn't it? Because you're going to learn to make a skirt, trousers with pockets. You've got tops, two different types. So we always use different methods. So the other top ties with a neck at the back. That's what gives it the shape, and you've got the drape on that one. Whereas here you're going to be doing the pleats. So you're always going to learn different processes, whether you're new to it or whether you just want something. Go back to it. You know, we've maybe not sewn dressmaking for a long time. Maybe we've done a lot of patchwork. And I find people go on different sewing journeys at different times in their life, and it's quite nice to. What I've done there is I've just done one last stitching just to hold those pleats in place. I'm doing it in white just so you can see it. So yeah, you've got a little bit more space. There you go. Okay, lovely. And then down, and then we're going to take our back and lay one on top. So we're always looking at our right sides together for this top.
Do we put pleats?
But again, if you wanted to elasticate that originally, I was thinking, I'll do elasticated back, and then I thought I'm just going to leave it.
sometimes it's more flat, like you say, it's more flattering to keep the pleats where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
Because if you do an elastication, there's no guaranteeing where the fullness is going to be. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, at least this way, you know, your tummy is always going to be hidden by the pleats.
You've
And
read
I don't
my
mean that in a rude way.
Oh no.
But if you've got elastication, suddenly you can find that this bit is all flat, and you've got your belly on show, and then you've got all the
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you reach up and your top comes up with you. It
Exactly,
doesn't come back
exactly.
down again. We don't want that happening when you're dancing on your cruise ship
Oh,
or
yeah.
whatever you're doing. So yeah, we've done it that way. So you've just got nice little pleats that will hang, and they give you the shape, so we don't have to worry about doing bust darts or anything like that. Because
Yeah.
some people worry about getting those that right shape. We then don't have to. The pleats are doing the work. So this is our shoulder seam here. So I'm going to pin that shoulder seam, and then I'm going to stitch along here, and I'm going to do the same on the other side. So the construction now is very simple.
How do you finish your edges if you're doing it at home?
Well, it's up to the individual. If you've got an overlocker, then obviously whiz away on the overlocker,
Yeah.
perfect. If you've got a sewing machine, you will have, the chances are, an overcast and stitch. I know the brother one does a lovely one. If you have got this machine, it's the FS250. I tend to use stitch number 08.
Okay.
We might get a chance to show a little bit later on, but
Yeah,
that
yeah,
gives
yeah,
you
yeah.
a really nice neatening stitch. But most machines will do that now.
Aha.
We used to have, did you remember the day when we used to do it with pinking shears?
Oh yeah, totally.
And a zigzag stitch, and your stitching would kind of get a bit
The zigzag
caught
stitch
up
I
in the
find
machine.
always not chews it up, but sometimes can make when it ruches the fabric up and you get a ridge and
Exactly.
things. You don't want
Yeah,
that.
whereas now with these nice stitches, it doesn't do that.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
the machines come with a feet as well, a foot to hold.
Oh yeah, because the Elna's the same. The Elna's got that over edge stitch with a special foot, and you can just kind of almost overlock without cutting. Or
Yeah,
something, so it's brilliant.
exactly. And you can even buy side cutters for some of the machines. You certainly for brother machine, you can buy a foot that will stitch and cut at the same time.
Blimey.
Yeah, it's a little foot that you add on. It slows it down a little bit, but yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
have
doesn't
got that
matter.
ability.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's quite clever. But yeah, overlocker's great as
Yeah.
well if you've got one. And once you've made it once, you could just whiz this up on an overlocker. Really, most of the steps you'd be able to do. Obviously, with an overlocker, you don't have your pins in the
No.
way. You have to take those out. But yeah.
And what seam allowance do you use?
I use 1 centimetre on all of these patterns. We're keeping it nice and simple because there's no zips going in. Seams on one side, the same. So I'm going to take those pins out and do the same on here.
Do you ever do things with fastenings in, or do you try and keep all your patterns?
I'm keeping all my patterns really, really simple. So yeah, at this stage I haven't
Okay,
done anything.
I think that's a nice step because people can pick up any of your patterns and know that they haven't got to worry about getting a zip. Or I hate
Yeah.
zips, and I just kind of don't want to do a zip and think.
On the catwalk and the high streets, lots of the garments these days don't have zips. If they do, they're decorative stitches. You've got a decorative zip, so you've got to get that really nice if that's in the back of a dress.
Yeah.
So we're just keeping it really simple because it's great if we allow the fabric to do the work, our body, and it will form around our body shapes. If the pattern's
Exactly.
cut right, like the draped skirt, the wrap skirt, if you get the pattern cut right, then you can allow the fabric
Exactly.
to take your shape. So you're not trying to make it to fit you, which is what we've done on kind of all of these really. So I've done the 2 shoulder seams, and then I'm going to quickly whiz down the side seams, okay, which is going to be here and here. So these are our underarm seams. So this is our sleeve here. That's the shoulder seam that we've
done
done.
so long there.
Sleeve open, and we're just going to do the side seam here, and
Okay.
exactly the same on the other side. So just put a few pins. Because we're using a drapey fabric, you need a few more pins to kind of hold it.
Now, if I am a lady who does, because the sleeves on yours come to your, looks like they come to your elbow,
Yep.
just above your
Right.
elbow.
Yep.
If I'm a lady who really hates her elbows, can I make the sleeves a little bit
Yeah.
longer?
Dead easy. Yeah, it's the straight edge here.
Oh, so you just
So
continue
that's
the
your
pattern?
sleeve, so you can just continue that down.
Perfect.
Okay, dead easy. Same with the length. Not a difficult thing
Yeah.
to lengthen these. If anyone needs any hands, just give us a shout on.
I was going to say, how do
WhatsApp.
people get a hold of you if they want to?
So we have our website is owlandsewingcat.com. On there we have got loads of blogs to help you with these projects. In this collection, it's the first time we're doing darts. So the wrap skirt, to give that nice fit around the back, we've got a couple of darts in there. So we've done a blog post and some videos on how to do the darts. We've got videos on how to use the PDF patterns, how to work with these fabrics.
And that's all on your
free
website?
And all on the website, or we obviously have Facebook and Instagram as
Brilliant.
well. But yeah, we're always happy to help with any questions. We love seeing it when people have made things as well. So do send photos if you get a chance.
Sally Ann Harrison says, morning Tracy, fabulous show, lovely to see you back on home turf. Sally Ann Harrison has written a book, everybody. Do you see her Facebook page? She's written a book. Oh, no. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret. Oh, Samantha's going to get her overlocker out the box now.
Oh,
Brilliant.
good. It's always scary, isn't it, when you get a new machine getting out of the box? That's the scariest bit, and then you get it out and you're like, oh. If you have an overlocker out, you're going to use it all the time.
Exactly, that's what I say. You don't realise, you always think, oh, I don't need one of those, and then you think, how do I live without this?
Yeah. Gives you that really nice professional finish. So these are just our side seams. And then we'll do the same on the rest. You would, if you're using your sewing to do the knitting, I do tend to stitch all the seams first. You can pop it on then at that stage and make sure the fitting's okay for you. Again, it's very easy to alter if you did want to take it in a bit.
Yeah.
And then you can knit all your seams at the same time if you want to. You can either do them as you go along or at the end.
Yes.
I think it depends on if you're changing the foot on the machine, then I tend to whiz them all up first, then change the foot over.
Of course, yeah.
Okay, forwards and back to the end. Take that out of the machine. So yeah, you would neaten all the seams. I'm going to take it out and let's turn it the right way round now. So you can see then you've got the construction and the shape coming together.
Right.
So you've then got your nice pleats at the bottom, you've got your neck, we now need to look at neatening all, so you neaten all the inside edges and then we're going to neaten the outside ones. So for example, on the sleeves here, easiest way on this one, it's a straight edge, you're just going to fold it under and press it by 1 centimetre and press it under again by another
So it's
centimetre.
literally just hemmed, there's no cuff
Just
or anything
hem it.
like that?
No, don't need to, we can just hem that all the way around. Always press it first. Okay, now on the bottom edge, because you've got the pleats, I do find, and maybe you can see that actually, that's just a little bit there of hemming just to show you it's continuous. So that edge is easy. On the hem, because of the pleats, I find it easier to needle it, either overlock it or do overcast and stitch, because that way you can turn it up just once, and that's going to eliminate any problem with the pleats kind of twisting and falling.
And you start from the right side then?
Yes.
I was going to say, because the last thing you want to do is turn it over and so long and get all your pleats all...
No, exactly. So turn it under, make sure that you've got all your pleats in the right place, as I was saying, and then do that. And then the neck edge, we're going to finish with a facing. I'm just going to show you, probably don't need to show you how to stitch it all on, but just to give you an idea. So our neck edge, we've got a facing here. You could do it with a binding if you wanted to, but I'm doing it the easiest way.
Is there a pattern for that facing in the pattern?
Yeah, everything is included in the pattern.
Well, because sometimes it just goes, it says take a facing from the edge, doesn't it? And I don't like that. I like it when you've got your separate pieces too.
Yeah, all of our patterns, even the crafting ones, literally do take it step by step. So even if you're doing like the patchwork boat cushion that you see behind, I don't say cut a 2-inch square or 4-inch square. I actually give you that pattern piece drawn out.
Oh wow, brilliant.
Because I don't want any mistakes with cutting, because that's the kind of thing that I would do. If I'm going to cut it and go, oh, add 2, or if it says cut 2, suddenly I've cut it 2.5. So I like a paper pattern because I can't make any mistakes. Then pattern down, cut around it, and you're done. So we've got, that's our front facing. Sorry, they're a bit creased up. I should press those first. And that's our back neck facing.
What have you got attached to it?
So I've got a lightweight interfacing on there.
That's the one we have with our Julia Roberts on. Our faux Julia Roberts on the front cover.
Oh. It's always good to have interfacing, and we'll use it here, and we're going to use it in the skirt as well. For dressmaking, you want a lightweight interfacing, like you say, the one that you've got on the website is kind of perfect for that job. It's always good to have that in your sewing stash.
Okay, now Lynn Chewett says, hi there, John and Tracy. I've made a few of Tracy's patterns. They're really quick and easy to follow and to make. Sharon says, what size the patterns on the USB go up to? On the
USB, so you've got full colour 10 to 28. And again, because you can print it numerous times, you could print a size 10 to 12 in paper and then do the next size in blue paper if you want a copy of each of the sizes.
Of course. Now, Shelley, I don't know if I'm allowed to answer this one. Can you tell me where the heron fabric is from? Hang on, heron? Heron on you? Because I think they're patterns, aren't they?
Yeah, it's one that we have on our website. I think we might have sold out already, but we have got more coming in. So yeah, so it's not
our website. Sorry. We haven't got it. You have to go to the Owl and Sewing Cap for that. It's fine.
Sorry. But there are lots of lovely dressmaking fabrics on there, aren't they? And that's the fun. Once you get a set of patterns that you like, this can look so different. Like we saw it in the linen fabric.
Yeah,
it's completely different. So
yeah.
get that shape and style, get the patterns that you like, rather than some people get the fabric first and then you've not quite got enough, or you've got too much, because you don't need lots of fabric to make it, and then you're left with an odd meter that you're not going to use. So get your fabrics and then troll through the website that you've got. There's loads and loads of different fabrics on there, dressmaking fabrics. Something like this, and the tie neck top and the skirts. You just want something that's going to drape. So a viscose, the linen, you know, there's so many fabrics that you could use.
Right, now the Sienna top on its own in the paper pattern, there's only 3 left. Is that what you said, 3? 3 left of those, of the Sienna top pattern on its own. 2 left now on its own. We can get more, I think, of those, can't we? But it will be delayed delivery. But at the moment, for today's stock, there's only 2 left. Okay, lovely.
Okay, so I'll just show you this bit quickly so you know. So I've stitched across those 2 shoulder seams there of our facing. Okay, 2 little shoulder seams there, and then I'm going to put that on top. Again, we still want the right sides of our fabric facing the right sides together. So you're going to pop that over, getting your shoulder seams lined up. You're going to pin that all in place. I would press those seams open first, just to give you an idea. Now what I do to get a nice V, so that's why I've done the facing, because if you haven't done a lot of dressmaking, people always worry about getting this V right, because it is an important step. What you want to do, I find the easiest way is with a vanishing marker pen or tailor's chalk, is to actually draw that line in.
Oh yeah, always.
So 1 centimetre from that edge, raw edge, draw your V-shaped line in, and then you've got your stitch line to follow. What I do is I come down all the way down to the V, because what's hard to judge is where you're going to finish.
I was about to say, even as an experienced sewer, your eye thinks you're going to, if you don't draw it on, you think, oh, it can't be this far down, it can't be this far down. But if you've drawn it on, you know you're going to the right place, because the amount of times I've gone down and I've been way off the point, everything. If it's drawn or you've got a dot or something to aim for, but you will be surprised, because you're coming down a centimetre on that side, that feels like it's way more than a centimetre below, doesn't it? Yeah.
And then it's skew-iffed and it's not quite right.
Yeah.
And once you've done it once, it's never quite the same on picking it and doing it again. So I always say, draw a straight line here, 1 centimetre, and then you know exactly where your pivot point is, and that's the important thing. And then it's straightforward sewing. We're going to stitch down. You've got your pivot point here. I actually come down to that point, and then I stitch across 1 stitch, just one small normal 2.5 stitch to come across, and then go back up the other side. Just that will give you that really nice V, and then the trick is to snip right into that V. So you want really sharp scissors. Make sure you're pulling your fabrics up and away from your underneath fabric. These are all mistakes that we've all made. And then snip right in. So keep those really sharp scissors that nobody else can use for paper and pens. And whiz around, and that would be your neck facing done. You obviously need to neaten that edge. You can either fold that over and stitch it, or you can overlock around the edge, turn that onto the inside. A little bit of edge stitching, but the instructions will teach you how to do that, and then that stays on the inside, and then tack it at the shoulder seams, and then you've got a nice finish. So really, like, give yourself 2 hours to make a top like this, and then you've got plenty of time. Cut it out, and then 2 hours on top of that, and
I was going to say, that doesn't include the cutting out, does it? The 2 hours?
No, because the cutting out, especially if you're thinking about where your placement's going to go for a pattern like this, or like the one that I'm wearing.
Well, the one you're wearing, definitely.
We had to really think about where we were going to put things. So,
it'd be a shame if you cut it out and the herons were like under your arm.
Exactly. So we had a bit of fun choosing that. So so that's how you make your top.
The Sienna pattern on its own for today's lot has sold out, but we have got more on extended delivery. And what date is that then? 3rd of July. 3rd of July now is the dispatch on that one. So if you've bought it already, yours will be dispatched this week, because they come from you, don't they, Tracy?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, so if you bought, so far up to now, yours will be dispatched this week, right? But if you now buy it from now on with that code, then your dispatch will be the 3rd of July. Oh yeah, but if you buy the bundle with it in, then obviously that'll be dispatched this week, the next couple of days. Okay, so let me just go through the bundle for you. So in the bundle, your paper bundle, you've got the Sienna top pattern there, which is the one we've just done. You've also got the tie neck top pattern, which is the navy blue one on the mannequin. Michael. Yes, please. Where were you? Oh, is he? There you go, beautiful. Then we've also got the wide leg trousers, which are the ones that are hanging up on the wall. Beautiful. Now make those in any different fabric. You're going to get evening trousers, day wear trousers, anything like that. Then we've also got the wrap skirt pattern, which got a lovely wrap on it. And we also got it like that. And then your freebie, if you buy the pattern page or the PDF, is the Susie Scoop bag. Lovely, that's that. Now we also have that bundle available on the USB stick as well. So exactly the same bundle, exactly the same size, exactly the same freebie. At $38.99 on the USB stick. USB's in the lead today. You can never tell which way it's going to be. Whereabouts is it? Yeah, I can't see it. Oh, it's hanging on the neck. I'll get Chase to show you the bag in a second. Oh. That's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Right, okay. Now, any of the patterns on their own. The Sienna top pattern is on extended delivery. And now the wide leg trousers have now sold out on their own as well. They'll be extended delivery, but I'll show you that in a second. So that's your Sienna, that's your... Oh, no, that's the trousers. That's all right. No, I can do the trousers. Wide leg trousers are there. They are... If you bought up till now, then yours will be dispatched tomorrow or the next day. But if you buy from now on with that code, then they'll be dispatched. Now, half the stock of extended dispatch has now gone of the Sienna top. Uh-oh. There we go. Thank you, Michael. This is such a good team. You're working really brilliantly today. Then we've got the tie neck top on its own. We're all right for that one. It's because you haven't seen it. The trouble is, what we need Tracy to make all of them. That's what we needed to do, really, because it's when you see them being made, you go, oh, I could do that. I'll buy that. Do you know what I mean? So that's why the things, we find it on quilts and everything. Normally the colourway that we're making is the one that you all come in to buy. Then we've got the wrap skirt pattern. The aircon's just kicked it. If you get cold, are you all right?
That's great.
Right, that's all right then. If you get too cold, just tell me and we'll switch off. Right, and then the bag, you can't buy the bag on its own, but I can show you the bag. Much bigger than I thought it was going to be, that bag.
It's nice, isn't it? It's a great shopping.
So buy the bundle of patterns, or the pattern is also on the USB stick as well. Right, after that quick change, madam. What's he wearing then? Oh, so you've got the top on.
So
that we've just
I've got the wrap skirt on so that we can see how that drapes and pulls over. So fully adjustable, so it's easy to play with, depending on your size.
I think I might just need you to move away from your table. There you go, perfect.
There we go. So yeah, we've got it ties at the side like that. It just fastens with a button on the inside, so you can change it depending on, as and when you need to. And then this is the top. That's a nice, easy. I'm tucking it in just so that we can see the skirt, but you could also, if you're having it with trousers, just
oh no, but you've got that lovely wrap. And it's nice that it ties at the side, so it doesn't add any bulk to the front. And the last thing you want to do is add any bulk here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of thing. So
you
it's
can
nice
do things that I don't like that. I don't like my upper arms. I don't like my neck. So sometimes the neck.
You've got nice hair though.
So yeah, this is a top that again would go from day to evening. It's got that nice tie on the back that we were looking at here.
Yeah.
On the satin one as well, so that kind of drapes down
Brilliant.
like that. So yeah, I'd wear it with jeans, but also out for the evening.
So what are we doing now? We're doing trousers
so
or
let's
skirt?
make the trousers.
The trousers.
Yeah,
all right.
They are nice and quick.
Okay. While you do that, I'm just get those down off the thing. Where's your little step ladder, Alex?
Okay.
I need one of those, in market stalls where they have those big hooks to get handbags down off the high hook. I need to get those down.
I mean, I think the nice thing with these trousers is really have fun with them. So you saw earlier that I was wearing the plain black ones, classic everyday pair of trousers.
Yeah.
But we're now going to make them in this fun fabric, so we're going to do something a bit different because I think that's really nice. Then you could have the fun trousers and just make a plain top to go with it.
Well, yes, but also, depending on what fabric you use, you can make them into fun day wear or glamorous evening wear, can't you?
And they really are so comfortable. They're like the Miller trousers that we did before. We did more tapered ones and they had an elasticated ankle to them.
Yeah.
But these are our wide leg version. They're also a bit high in the rise as well. So as you go into the bigger sizes, you've got more coverage as well, just to make them more comfortable. You can't, it feels like you've got your pajamas on, which is great, but you don't look like
what fabric is this?
So that is like a silk sateen, I mean,
it works beautifully, doesn't it?
Don't need pressing or anything like that. So choose the right fabric. So when you're going on holiday, if you're traveling in a car, you don't want to get creased up, something like that's perfect on a cruise ship.
I was going to say, but just to travel in, to fly in, they'd be lovely and comfortable to fly in as well, wouldn't they?
You could even do them in jersey if you wanted to but I always like a nice fabric like that because it looks quite glamorous, but you haven't, but you feel really comfortable.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
what we
It's the
really
most
want.
important thing, isn't it?
Yeah. So to make the trousers, I'm going to start with the pocket. So we've got a pocket piece like this. Pockets I find are really important. We want nice, comfortable pockets in our trousers, and they're not ones where the ears are going to stick out. I've done them slanted so they fit in, so they're always going to fit nicely to your waist. So you're going to fold that in half, okay, like that. Give it a press, and then we're going to stitch along this bottom edge to make the bottom of our pocket bag.
Right. Is it the pattern on the fabric? Let me just have a look at that. When you folded it over, they're different. Oh yeah, they're different shapes.
Yeah. So it's got the cutout.
Oh, okay.
You might be able to see on those trousers you've got there, because you've got the slanty pocket on. That's what makes them comfortable. That's what stops the pocket bag sticking out when you wear it in the side. It drags them down. So yeah, by doing it at that slight angle, it's flattering when you're wearing them.
Yes, and it doesn't have any bulge or anything to your hip or anything.
No, not at all. In fact, it reduces the gathers on the front. So then I'm going to take my front trouser leg, okay, and we can tell it's the front because again, we've got an angled cutout, which is going to marry the angle cutout on our pocket piece, like this. Okay, so that's my angle there and angle there, so I'm going to put those two together. And then we're going to stitch down just that short length there. This will attach our pocket onto our trousers.
Joanne says, morning John and Tracy, I'm watching you two in my walking boot, which I've had on since the last week in January.
Oh, bless you.
It's...
Great. Hope you can see some photos.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And what we do then is you put it onto the inside where it's going to go, 'cause it's the front leg of our trouser. And I'm going to stitch down. So you would press first, usually, but I'm just going to do it on the machine just to give you an idea. Stitch down. So just for the top, just do 1/2 centimetre seam allowance. On this machine you can move the needle over, so you don't have to move your fabric over. So just move your machine the position of the needle, which on a brush machine would take you number 2. That swings the needle to the middle. I'm sure the Elna does the same thing attached. So we now want to make sure that it's right in place. I'm going to open it out, open your trouser back up. And this is really important to make sure it's laying flat. So have a flat surface, and then get your trouser. That's our pocket bag. We want that flat. Lie that like that, and that's getting all our seams lined up at the side. So that's where our pocket wants to lay. And we'll put a pin there to hold it. And I'm also going to put another pin at the bottom of the pocket bag to hold that in place too. They'll stay there till we've done our main seams. And the same at the top here. I'm going to make sure that that's nice and flat there. This is on a diagonal here. This is on a bias. If you're using a fabric that is stretched, just give that a press, a little bit of steam above it, hold the iron above it, and put some steam onto it, and then pat it down, and that would normally take that back into place. Again, I'm just making sure it's nice and flat, and put in the pins to really hold that pocket bag into place there. So this is our front leg, and then I'm going to take our back leg piece here, and I'm going to lay that on top with our right sides together, like that. And I'm going to pin the side seam. Now, if you're new to dressmaking, a thing that I find sometimes confuses people is that these two panels won't marry up. They're not going to, if you do a lot of patchwork or bag making, you lay one on top of the other and they stay flat.
Yes,
That's because we're making flat things. When we're making clothes, we're making them 3D to fit us. So don't worry that this seam doesn't marry up with this seam and we've got loads of fabric in the middle. That is to cover our bottoms.
Yeah,
So
and
we're
also
gonna need
the
extra
crotch
fabric
seam
there.
on trousers are different shapes as well sometimes, aren't they? You got
Yep.
the back is slightly different to the front to allow
Yep.
for your bottom.
Exactly, we need a bit more room to do that shape, but yeah, sometimes it does confuse people. So we're just going to pin down this outside seam, so over top of the pocket.
Oh, Brenda, I didn't see your message. Sorry. She said, good morning. You've probably said already, I might not have done, Brenda, how much fabric is needed for the top and the trousers? So the top, the top that we had on earlier, the Sienna top, you need 1.8 metres of fabric that's 1.4 metres wide. Is that right? So 60-inch wide, you need 1.8 metres, yeah? And then that was the top. And then the trousers, you need 2.4 metres of your main fabric, which is 145 wide, and elastic. Now you've got two different lots of. Oh, I see. No. 1 metre elastic up to size 20, 1.5 metres elastic, 22 to 28.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Obviously, it depends on the width of the fabric and what size you're cutting. You might be able to cut that out of a lot less.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the ideal pattern to make into shorts as well. My mum's taken this and made lots of shorts out of them. It's dead easy to do that, to fold it up. So if you're doing that, you're probably going to be looking at like a metre of fabric to make a pair of shorts. So it really does depend on the size. pin all your pattern pieces out first before you cut anything.
Yes.
Golden rule, and you might be able to save fabric as well, so just kind of have a bit of a play with that. So that's our outside leg seam, and then I'm also at the same time going to pin our inside leg seam here, so that's going from here. So this is a crotch seam that we're going to leave open, and I'm just going to whiz
So you
down
basically
here.
make 2 legs to make
Yeah,
two
we're
tubes.
going to make 2 tubes.
This is how I always make trousers, and it's really funny when I see some patterns and they sew the 2 fronts together, and
It just makes it confusing for people when they do this. They're like, oh, it's that easy. Like, yeah, it really is. The trousers are a nice, quick project, and just fun, because I think we've got so many lovely fabrics out there now that you can really kind of enjoy it and have fun fabric shopping once you've got your patterns. And because they're on, these, if you're buying the printed patterns, they are on heavy duty paper, so you can use them time and time again. On the USB, you can print them over and over again. It does use, we have a fair amount of sheets of paper when you're doing it on the USB, because obviously these are big scale to fit ourselves, but you can just put any old paper in your printer. They're all,
use the cheapest.
Yeah, just do it all black and whites. There's hardly any ink used.
Have you got coloured, is there coloured markings on the USB? It's all in black and white.
All black and white. The only thing that's colour is the instructions say, but you don't have to print them if you don't want to. You just put them on an iPad next to you or your phone, however you work.
Yeah.
And then you can share it with your friends as well when they're when you've got it on the USB. I'm just going to whiz down. So it's quite a universal pattern, this one, because you'd make this quite easily into shorts as well, 3/4 length trousers if you wanted to. And you are likely to make them over and over again from daytime to evening. I find it's quite hard in this weather to sort of know what to wear. We want things that don't cling to our body, and nobody wants to go shopping with them like this, do we? So I think if you have some classic pieces, classic patterns that you can just remake each time if you want to, it saves all that hassle. I never know what size I am. I've tried ordering stuff online and I'm just send it back.
Yeah, exactly.
This way you know what size you are.
And also you can be size 12 in one shop, be a 16 in another and a 10 in another. It's just not, no standard, is there?
No. And with things like this, as you quite rightly said earlier, you can change the length of everything as well. I mean, I've done these. These are quite long, the trousers, but obviously so that we can cover, most people. But do try it on before you hem them, because it's dead easy to then make them shorter if you want to.
I've got another question for you. That looks lovely and fine. Makes me think of last week's sewing bee and the puckered seam on the satin. What is your tip for stopping puckered stitches?
You can use a nice pressing. Just give it a bit of a press as you're going along. Yeah. Got any real bias? It's just that little bit on the point we were talking about. So not doing the kind of bias that they were doing on the sewing bee, because I know that was quite difficult. So don't want this. I'm using these trousers that I've done in viscose, black ones that I was wearing earlier. Viscose is really easy. A nice press. We're not doing tailored things. We're not doing difficult things. My stitching is certainly not straight and even. It's wobbly. My cutting's not straight and even. But it doesn't matter with these kind of styles. They are styles that are going to fall off your shoulders or fall from the waist, so we don't have to worry so much. So I've made a tube here, so this is going to be one leg, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this one the right way out. So I'm going to put my hand inside and turn it the right way around. And I'm like, where's that sample? Oh, it's in my wardrobe. Oh, God, found its way home. So that's the leg that we made before. So I've turned that now the right way around. Obviously press as you go along on all these. The pressure side seams out flat. So that's one leg done. Like done one already at home in this one with our right side. So I'm going to pop that on and push it right inside. So we have one long tube with one inside the other. And this will all line up there. Make sure when you're cutting trousers, you need to cut a pair. If you're completely new to dressmaking and not sure what that term means, again, elnasewncat.com, we've got blog posts and videos showing you what that means. But simply, you have your fabric folded in half when you cut, and that way you make sure you get a mirror image, a right and left.
Because you need one.
You don't want to end up with two left legs.
No.
So I'm going to pin the crotch seam in here, and then I'm going to put a few pins to hold it all the way along. Have some nice sharp pins so you're not damaging your fabric if you're using satins and things. Okay. And then around here, if you want to, you could add a bit of piping down the side of your side seam. That might be quite nice, or along the top of the pocket. Nice, like on something like this, you could pick out one of those contrast colours, maybe that blue, and just have a nice little bit of piping on your pocket.
Oh yeah.
Again, we do have a blog post on piping as well, actually. There's loads of information because we really do want you to enjoy these patterns and make them, and not have any problem with them. Because we taught classes for years and years, it's good because we kind of have an idea of the pitfalls and, and problems that people have. So,
also, your designers who know how to make. You know what I mean? There are some designers who draw pretty pictures, but I've got no idea how to actually construct it.
Yeah.
And that's when the problems come, because they make a pattern and they don't know where the pitfalls are, they don't know where the problems could arise.
Yeah. And because we want to be all-inclusive, we want shapes that are going to fit everybody. That's why our shapes are quite generous, easy to body. And if you change size, you can easily take the elastic back out and change that, make it longer or shorter, put a piece of elastic in. And same with the wrap skirt, you know, it's literally going to wrap around your body. So take those pins out. So again, you would neaten the seam, and we can turn that right way around. And we will obviously, I do the elastic. I'm showing the hem now, but actually I do the hemming at the end, because once you've got the elastic on, then you can find the one. Make sure they're the right length for you.
Exactly, yeah.
Once you've decided that, then you're going to fold that over by 1 centimetre and then fold it over by 3 centimetres this time. So we've got a long hem on there. That gives it a little bit of weight as well, but also leaves room for adjustment if people are tall or short as well. And then we've got our trousers. So now we just need to add the waistband. So it'll look very big on the top because obviously we haven't got an elasticated waist.
Yeah. So actual waistband. Oh, that's
actual
good,
waistband, all in one piece. We're going to fold that in half, and we need to stitch this, but I want to leave a gap that I can put my for my elastic through. I'm going to use that seam to thread it through.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch. Well, I'm going to do 2 centimetres. Then I'm going to leave the gap for my elastic, which is about 1 inch, and then I'm going to stitch the other side, because when I put that on, that piece will be at the front, so it won't show, that opening won't show. The opening will show on the inside, so we can hand stitch it. Not that you're going to see it, but you know, it's all going to be gathered up.
That's all in the instructions as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's all photographs and pictures as well, so do not worry.
28, they're all sizes 10 to 28. But do in size there, don't go by the shop's measurements, go by the measurements that are in the patterns.
Yeah. And they're generally good, realistic sort of high street, what we're used to.
So you're the Wallace.
Sizes.
You're the Wallace, not the Top Shop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. Top Shop days are long gone.
Oh yes, but you know what I mean. Like you always used to know that Wallace and Top Shop both bar Arcadia, but Wallace were like good. Not big sizes, but they were like generous sizes. Whereas if you were to size 10 in Top Shop, it was like that.
Yeah, I worked for. We were making for M&S at the time, and they changed all their sizes, and they suddenly went, do you know what, we're just going to make them all, make everyone feel good and just change the sizes, and they just literally just did across the board. And
but you're not to know that, so you could have been buying a dress from Marks and Spencer for years going, I always buy a 14, always buy a 14, then suddenly the 14 wasn't the right size anymore.
So what happened was their returns went up massively.
Yes.
You know, we're not that silly, we just want
When
to
did you work at Marks and Spencer then?
Oh, long time
Okay.
ago. I was, like early 20s,
What, 1920s?
A manufacturer who were, they were their biggest supplier at the time. Yeah. Back in the day, had their head office in Marylebone. But it's changed, isn't it? When
I was at this morning, a friend of mine told me the head of ladies buying from Marks and Spencer, that's why. And I used to get called in when they were doing the fit to see what, what viewers would like and what generally ladies would like, sort of thing.
I used to feel sorry for the fit models, did you? They used to be like measured every week to make sure they hadn't changed size. Pressure. But funny days. So I folded the waistband in half now, and I'm just pinning it into place. I'm putting the seam at the centre back, because that's the bit that we're not likely to see so much. So waistband folded in half. I'm just thinking this print fabric's pretty quite hard for you viewers to see at home. Sorry about that.
That doesn't matter. So you basically folded You sewn the seam, then you fold it in half and you're stitching both the raw edges to the raw edge of the trouser.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we've got our right sides facing out this
Yeah.
time, because this is going to make our channel here, and then we can thread the elastic through. So it's the final bit, other than the hemming. So it's not a long project to do either. And if you're making shorts, even quicker. Like that, and then pop that one.
Making shorts even quicker. Well, you're only saving like 4 seams that long.
I know, but it's surprising though how quick you can make shorts.
Yeah.
Just, you don't need the knitting or anything like that. So, and again, they're quite hard to buy, aren't they? So it's much nicer if you've got a few classic patterns of your own. Just make your own summer wardrobe. These aren't going to cling to your body or anything.
No, but also when you buy something off the shelf, you have to go by the fabric choices of the designer.
Yep.
So that sometimes they get it perfectly right, but sometimes you think, well, that would look lovely, but I want it in green, or I'm doing yellow this year or whatever. And this way you can choose your own fabric, your own pattern, your own everything, make them totally bespoke to you. In this heat.
Yeah.
But also what's lovely is when you go somewhere and people go, oh, they're lovely, where'd you get those from? And you can go,
you know, I'm wearing the satin trousers, I would wear all those. Nobody out on occasions is going to be wearing.
Unless they've been watching this show. And like, was the lady that messaged in early, Shelley, she's bought the last metre and a half of that heron fabric from you, so don't go to a wedding.
There's a few kits on the website left here, I think, for the Kimono top and the Sophia top.
Oh, okay.
So we did a kit show last month.
Yeah.
So yeah, that has happened before. It was quite funny. I kind of saw her over the bar and I was like, I know where you got that top from. So take all the pins out, and then we're simply going to thread our elastic through. Measure the elastic on yourself if you're making them for yourself. If you're not, we've put a guide in there to tell you roughly what size people are going to make.
Yeah, but put the elastic round yourself.
Yeah,
also,
it's made to measure.
The thing we used to do in costumes was we would put, when you put the elastic through, instead of stitching the elastic together like that, we put a button on it, and then we put like 4 or 5 buttonholes along the elastic, so you can then, so if you are a lady who changes shape, and I don't have to be a lady, I mean, we all do it, don't we? But rather than thinking, oh, you could just move the button along to the next buttonhole, and it just gives the elastic a little bit of ease as well.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, so you can do that on this, no problem. So you're just going to measure that around yourself. You want a little bit of stretch in there, okay? But it's easy because we're going to thread it through, and then you'll check out yourself. No, I always tend to do them a bit bigger and then end up having to take them back down.
Yeah, exactly. While you're doing that, I'll just remind you of the bundle. So the bundle that's in at the moment is the bundle for this one here, where you get all of the patterns. So you get the Sienna top pattern, which we did at the beginning of this hour, the wide leg trousers, you get the tie neck top, and you get the wrap skirt pattern, and you get the Susie Scoop bag completely for free. That's a gift. So not only do you get money off by buying the bundle, you also get a free pattern in there. All of that $49.99. You can buy the same thing. They're the real traditional paper patterns. Oh, now funny, they've jumped into the buy one now because it's been the USB stick that's been busiest all day. Then this here is the USB stick where you can get the same, all the patterns, but they're on a USB stick, PDF downloads. Beautiful. $38.99. You've done what? $38.99. Beautiful. Now, if you want any of these patterns on their own, very quickly, because some of them are on extended delivery or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, do check. Just check that everyone's checked out of the first one. So which ones have we got? Which graphic are you putting in first for the Sienna top there? Extended delivery, but do check the other one. There you go. Dispatch 3rd of July. Dispatch 3rd of July, $13.99. Yeah, because if any of the others sell out, but yeah. Then we've got wide leg trouser. They're also now an extended delivery. Oh, they've all sold out completely. All sold out completely. The only way to get those now is in the bundle. Tie neck top pattern. There you go. $13.99. Then we have the wrap skirt pattern. There's only 9 of those left. We'll put the graphics up later on for the extended delivery at the moment. Vida says, hi John, spending all my birthday chilling with you. 6 days older than you now. Well, you were always 6 days older than me, but you're just another year. You've gone up a year now.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Vida, my love. Right, if you're old, not Vida, they think they're old in the gallery. I just think I feel. Right, Tracy.
Yes.
That was brilliant.
Okay.
What are you doing in the next? You're coming. We've got an hour off. And then you come back in an hour's time.
We're going to come back and we're going to do all the nautical themed stuff that you see behind. So we're going to do bags, we're going to do cushions, we've got doorstops.
And should we just explain this quilt? Because people have been asking about the quilt. We haven't got the quilt pattern. Hang on a sec. We'll just look at the quilt on the wall. There it is, right? So now, that's not a pattern per se, is it? But what you've done is used
this pattern here. So this is going to come in the bundle.
Right,
okay?
With sashing in between and
sashing in between. Okay?
Perfect.
So if you buy that, take that and make it.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no pattern for the quilt, but you can buy the cushion pattern and adapt it to make the quilt with. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, don't go anywhere. It's me after the break. I've got overlockers with, don't forget, we've got the £50 credit added back onto your account. We will see you back here 4 minutes from now. You know our first talk today? The early bird at 8 o'clock every morning. Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices. So everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with competitions that are exclusive to social media. And get some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
What I really like about coming to the Festival of Quilt people come from all over the world and all over the UK. There's quite a wide variety.
Lots of choice.
The quilts at the show today have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations. Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers. .sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch live from anywhere, browse or recently played items and orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Now, I need to warn you about the sewing machines. The sewing machines from the 8 o'clock hour. Need to warn you. Right, do you know which one's been the most popular this morning? The 720. The 720. It's £1,799. You get a little box of goodies with it worth £50. No, not £50, £60. Plus, now you've got to put a code in when you buy it. You need to put this code in. Machine 50. And by putting that code in, or if you're on the phone, you just say to the lady or gentleman on the telephone, or I can't say that, the person on the telephone, you just say to them, machine 50, and you'll get £50 worth of credit added to your account, your Sewing Street account. So you have to write machine 50 in to get your £50 credit added to your account. Oh, there you go. Sorry, you didn't see that. I've just plugged in the steamer, right? And it literally took seconds, and the button was already pressed in, and all this steam started coming out. You can't see the steamer, you can only see the steam. Right, so that's the 720, £1,799, split pay, interest-free, completely free of interest, £359.80. Then the other machine, which one? 680, my machine. Single figures, and only in baskets. 2 in baskets, down to single figures, but 2 in baskets. So now this is £1,249. You've got £249.85 with split pay. You get £58 worth of presents, and you'll get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account if you put the code in, machine 50. You must put the code in, machine 50. Now, also remember that it comes with a 2-year warranty. The machine's coming to you from Stockport. The bundle of goodies is coming to you from us, so they might not arrive on the same day, just to warn you. On the whole, you normally get the machine first, but just recently we seem to have been... Anyway, then the third one was the 570A. Gorgeous little machine. A tractor's just got it. Margaret's already got it. Kate from the Merseyside, she's got it. There are 8 left. And 2 in baskets, so there could be 6 left. I'm just being totally honest with you. £649. 3 split pay, £216.33. You get £36 worth of goodies. Plus, if you put in the code, a machine 50, you'll get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Okay, now, apparently, the DX7, which is on the website, I haven't got one here, there's only 3 of those left at the moment. But I know they're in my birthday. They do keep people on my birthday. But anyway, buy ahead. £1,695, get £50 off. Right. Now, I spent this morning watching Sewing Street. I am a brother machine, this says. I don't think you are. Oh, Joanne, it's a really long message. I'll read it and I'll shorten it down. Right, okay, so now let's do the 3 early birds very quickly if you weren't with me at 8 o'clock this morning. The first one with these gorgeous little embroidery scissors. Now, apparently, these were in your, what's that thing called? Advent calendar. Not £7.99, no, not today. Now, did you see the new advert that I filmed last week, which is only Tuesday, and it's only just arrived? Oh, they've updated it. Oh. Okay. So why is it updated? Is it still me? Is it still me standing talking? I didn't say I was in the toilet. There was a queue for the toilet. Anyway, $3.99 these scissors. Gorgeous little snippy scissors there. Take advantage. You've already paid your P&P. Just add it to your order. You only pay one P&P for a whole day. Okay, then the next one we had, this is ridiculous, this, because this sells brilliantly at $19.99. It's the four-way, 4 different mat, and you've got your pressing mat. $12.99 should be $19.99. $12.99. They flew out. Just reading Joanne's message. Oh, do you want to show it now then? $12.99. Oh, trees. The trousers already had a pocket on them, my love. They already had a pocket on them. So yes, you do get a pocket in the trousers. Right, then the third one. Now these absolutely flew out. These absolutely flew out at 8 o'clock this morning. Brilliant. Basically, Joanna's saying she's got lots of other sewing machines and embroidery machines. She got a sewing mojo back thanks to Stuart. She was watching Stuart the other day. Right, $6.99 these scissors. $6.99. I know, brilliant price, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant price. You drunk, Alex? Yeah, oh yeah, he'll do fine drunk at 10:10 in the morning. I don't think he's old enough to go into a pub, is he? Anyway, let's go over to the machines. They're very naughty in there. It's just about they can't hear you. Right, overlocker. Now, same thing with the overlockers and the easy cover. If you use the code Machine 50, you will get £50 credit added to your account. Now, I've learnt something this morning because of Samantha. I've always said that this machine is exactly the same apart from a few little things. They're not. Because on this, the Pro, let's do the Pro first. You can do 2-stitch, 3-stitch and 4-stitch, right? So it's got extra stitches on it. Plus, you get the, I'll show you around this in a minute. £559 this machine. £559, you've got split pay of £111.80. But watch, not only do you get your £50 credit, £429. Look, oh, look what they've done. Look what they've forgotten to do. They haven't taken the 5-way split pay off. Oh, that's Hayley. If Hayley's at home watching, she'll be furious with herself. Right, now, this is normally on 3-way split pay. Right, I'm not acting now. I'm not doing acting. That's real. Because that was only for the day. The 5-way split pay was only for last week. That deal last week, wasn't it? So you look at the split pay. £85.80 split pay 5 times. The other one doesn't get crashed in the price, but we're interested to see what happens with the split pay on the next one, won't it? But anyway, you don't. This is £429. That's a brilliant price, right? So you can do 2, 3, and 4 thread. You can do on here. If you look on the front there, you can see that if you want to look up the different kind of stitches. Right, don't eat a banana if you're going to be a cameraman. I don't mean that rudely. I mean just, you know. Anyway, look. So you look at the different stitch. £429, 5-way split pay. Add the code, machine 50. That's only for today. Also, when Hayley realises what she's done, the 5-way split pay will go as well. Just Yeah, she'll email going, oh, just so you know, I meant to do it like that. She won't take it. She won't. Actually, no, when's she going to Benidorm? Has she gone to Benidorm yet? No, that's a Sunday. She's going to Benidorm on Sunday. Not that I can give her secrets away. And also, when I go on Monday to Albia, I have to drive through Benidorm, so I said I'd wave as I went past. Anyway, I'm going on Monday, straight after my birthday show. 3 birthday shows, I'll have you know. Oh, I tell you what, you know the... I shouldn't tell you this, but the collaboration between me and Amber Makes. Oh, where have they gone? I might flash them in the hour, if you can find them, Alex, right? They're up at the weekend. You can finish your banana, don't worry. What you need to do is, before you come in, cut it up into little chunks and put it in a Tupperware dish. Then you haven't got to worry about peeling it and holding it and trying to do the camera and everything. This is completely utterly illegal now. I'm not supposed to be doing this at all. These, I'm only going to flash them. Are you ready? These are the John Scott Amber Makes first ever collaboration. I think it's Saturday. Oh. Is it Saturday, Sunday or Monday? I think it's Saturday. Anyway, John Scott tote bags, India. You know my love for India. Look at this one. Look at this one. Saturday, look. Can you see it's my shirt, log cabin, and look at the belt. Look at the belt. And, I'm not supposed to be doing this, the John Scott Street of Shops. Look at this. Aren't they fantastic? Right, I would hide those now. Thanks, Alex. Right, back to the Overlocker. £429, we crashed the price, we shouldn't have done that. And also 5-way split pay, that shouldn't be on there. Plus, for today and today only, if you put the code in, you get your £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Loads, obviously loads have gone in baskets. Make sure you check out, right, you're waiting to see what the other one is. We don't crash the other one. The other one doesn't get crashed. You don't get a gubbins tray with this one. You don't get the little here. £339. Let's see what the split for this one. It should only be. It can't be on 5, no. Yes! Hayley. That's Hayley for you. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen at all. I'm sorry. With what? Oh, I thought he was telling me a secret. I was like, I didn't know she was having a baby. She's not having a baby. She's not having a baby. Well, it's been. Anyway, take advantage because it's on the screen. So it's £339. That is your price. But look at the split pay. You can get it home for £67.80. £67.80 5 times. No interest charge whatsoever. Put the code in. Put the code in. Machine 50, and you'll then get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Now this one you can do 3 and 4 thread. You can't do 2 thread on this one. But oh, hang on a sec. No, hang on. It's in there. It's in there. All of your stitches are in your brochure. I'm not going to find it now. I'm rushing, am I? Here you go. Here's your stitches. Oh, hang on, is that your stitches? 4 stitch. Oh, you go, here's your stitches, look. Here's your stitches. Down this page here. 4 and 3 thread stitches. I think there's more. So you've got gathering, wide, stretch, safety, narrow, hem, 3. Oh, right, okay. This is the most important one that we do. Look at the stitches it does, right? Safety 4 thread, stretch stitch, gathering stitch, 3 thread wide, 3 thread, narrow hem, rolled hem, flat lock, overlock 3. How brilliant is that? Loads of stuff. I got that from my director. Loads of stuff. Well then, yes please, I'm off to... Oh, but has it not been changed yet? Has that one not been changed yet? We'll put cheeky, use it from. Oh, it's gone. Kim in Kent, you naughty. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. But I've changed it. It's a new advert now. But they obviously haven't brought it down. If they've only just brought down the one that was supposed to go out on Monday, yeah, we've recorded multiple ones. So we don't change the advert. Just like, I'm off to buy, and I'll still say overlocker, but I'll say something else each time. Anyway. Check out your baskets. Remember to put the code in. machine 50, and you'll get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Oh, let's do the thread first. Because somebody messaged me or put a Facebook message yesterday, what threads are the best ones to use for my overlocker? You can use any threads on an overlocker, but don't be wasting all your best threads. What it is. Now, I know this is a considered purchase. Where's the sellotape? I can't see where the sellotape is holding it though. Oh, there. I'll be within a minute, caller. There you go. So, you've got 4 black. Blimey, it's right way across today, isn't it? 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 beige and 8 white. It says on the box you've got 4 ivory and 4 white, but they're the same. $79.99. But look how many you get, right? You get 24 spools at 1,200 metres each. So is that something like 480,000? No, it can't be. 48,000 metres or something ridiculous like that. No, it's 24 times 1,200. $28,800 metres of thread there. I know, and really, unless you're doing it for a special one where you're going to see the overlock, you don't need any other colours than those, ever. All I would say I would do is move them round, because your lower looper and your upper looper use more thread than your straight stitch. So those two will run out quicker than those two, so you just need to swap them around every now and then. $79.99, Madeira Aerolock Mini King. Back in stock. Sometimes, when we get them in, they fly, basically. 15 of those left, 50 left. 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 beige, or cream, I'd say, more than beige, and 8 white. Actually, let's just check. Oh, have we gone back to the beige? Where's the colour? No, 125, 125. No, they are definitely white. Anyway, $79.99, add to your order. Brilliant. For your overlocker. Now, what I'm going to say to you is, don't use these on your sewing machine. Don't use these to sew a dress together. Don't use these to piece a quilt or anything like that. Because on their own, they're not the strongest of threads. But on an overlocker, when you're doing this, they're the perfect threads. They're the perfect threads. Right. Now. Who's that? Oh, sorry. No, don't mind. I'm just nosy, Tracy. It's fine. Right, now this. Oh, has Kat taken her sweatshirt home? She hasn't. She's been in since then. Never mind. This is if you're doing edging on swimwear, dancewear, knickers, sweatshirts, T-shirts, anything like that. What it is... What are you wearing, Ben? Ben doesn't wear sweatshirts. No. Did you wear a sweatshirt? What did you bring a coat? Might go cold later. Okay, so what you do is you basically fold up like at the hem on a sweatshirt. You sew from the top side either with a single needle or a twin needle. So on the outside just looks like a normal stitching, and then on the inside does like this overlocking stitch over the edge of the fabric. So and it's stretchy as well. Yeah, she hasn't taken the 5-way split pay off. I know. Now, somebody messaged in earlier saying they just got theirs and they thought it was brilliant. It was on the bottom, wasn't it? Anyway, £669. And if you put the code in, you get £50 added to your Sewing Street account. I know. That's your price, £669. £133.80 5 times if you want to take the split pay. Interest-free completely. Message. Morning, John. Bought the cover stitch machine last week to add to my 680 and the air thread overlocker. You must have a very big table, Amanda. Over the moon, says Amanda in Swansea. Bora da, diolch yn fawr, Nadolig Clywed. And then what means? No, I'm saying, Bore da, hello, good day. Diolch yn fawr, thank you very much. Nadolig Clywed, Merry Christmas. Yeah, Pompty Ping, microwave. When my very first job, when I left, well, not my first job, my first proper job leaving college, I went to work at Theatre Clwyd in Mold in North Wales. And, you will have done going to Bala on the A55. I used to live on the A55. You'll have passed my old house. Anyway, that's by the way. I was really, not shocked, but you'd go shopping in a supermarket and the people would be speaking in Welsh, obviously, and then they'd suddenly go, I can't do Welsh, and they go, cornflakes, and then they go back in Welsh and go, pingity ping, and that means microwave. And so, because it was not a dead language, but it was language that new words, so they hadn't been invented, so they had to use. But what I love about Wales is they now teach all the kids Welsh in school, so the language can't die now. It'll carry on, which I think is a fantastic thing. Anyway, £669, split pay £133.80, plus put the code in when you check out. You get £50 added to your credit. And what's that code, Michael? Machine 50. Ruthin, my friend Di lives in Ruthin. Ruthin Castle's lovely. It's got peacocks everywhere, but don't go there for afternoon tea, it's really expensive. And Mike sung a lot of weddings there, because Mike, is in a band. They do covers of everybody, Spice Girls and Britney Spears. I don't think you do Beyonce, do you? Oh, they do Taylor Swift. No. I heard Taylor Swift's new one today on the radio. It's lovely. It's very good. Anyway, let's just go back to recap on the overlockers then, please. So the 664 Pro, because loads of you putting these in your baskets. 5-way split pay. We crashed the price. Everything you want, 5-way split pay, a price crashed, and £50 added to your account if you put the code in. £429. Split pay, 5 times, was it something like £90? £85.80. Oh, tilting needles. Yep, it has tilting needles. Right, you ready? Hang on. Hi, John, apologies, just tuned in. So everybody said, is the Pro 664 overlocker have tilting needle threading? Thanks from Sue. Yes, Sue. You see the red button there? Can you see that red button there? Now, I don't know how I'm going to do it without... You press the button in and the needles lift up. Thread them. Oh, you do need to press the button again to set them back. First time this morning, he said, the needles broke in the machine. No, this was a machine. So I showed him how to put it in, and then the thread goes through there, and he went, what, that goes through that little hole? And I went, yeah, and he went, oh, that's why I gave up sewing at 14. Anyway, £429. Yeah, you get, well, most machines have needle threaders now, don't they? Anyway. But anyway, £429. Make sure you check out your baskets. And then your 664. £339. It's still on 5-way split pay. Hayley will be kicking herself. And if you do the code when you check, the code when you check out, you'll get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Now, I've got lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Oh yeah, I've got that over here. Slip reduction mat. Did you have a chair yesterday? Who was in yesterday? Rebecca Reed. Was she in yesterday? She was, wasn't she? Don't worry. I'll just have to stand up again because I've got to stand up for all 5 hours today. Don't worry. £14.99. So you saw this earlier, the bigger one of this earlier for the sewing machine. This is your one for your overlocker. Here's a picture with an overlocker on it, look. Oh, Viv says she's sorry she's late. Claire popped to the post office. She got a very important parcel. Ooh, what you had. Carol says, good morning. Carol, it's 10:30. We've been here for hours. Yes, well, it is afternoon for us, really, isn't it? We start at 6. Yeah, you see. Well, pushing it. £14.99. Beautiful. That'll make it worse. Yes. So Ben's moving house, right, at the end of the month, and the house he's going to is much closer than the house he's at the moment. What do you bet? He'll be later, because you'd go, oh, I live a little while. Right, $14.99. Oh no, that means you'll be on call every day when we have thick snow. Right, where am I going first? Right, oh, the calico is about to sell out. Did you ever do that, Michael? No, exactly. Right, I'll give these to Alex. I'll give that to Alex. Oh. Calico, 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 calico. At £2.79 for half a metre. Oh, you were posting a very important parcel. Well, I can guess what that is then. 8 metres left. That's it. 8 metres left. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Question. Hi, John. What's the difference between an easy cover and an overlocker? Right. First of all, Kathy, there's no such thing as a daft question. An overlocker cuts the edge and finishes off the seam, right? A cover stitch, and you just do the edge. You're doing the edge, right? A cover stitch. I'll show you on here. The machine's not. What you do with a cover stitch, right? So an overlocker. Oh. Actually, here you go. This has got overlocking on it here. Can you see this here from upstairs? There, right? That's overlocking. So you cut the edge off and the threads wrap around the edge like that. What a cover stitch does is when you do a hem, so pretend this is the hem of a sweatshirt, what you do is you fold, it would be straight obviously, you fold that over and then you stitch from this side. You stitch along here, and you can either do a straight stitch or not straight stitch, a twin needle, single needle along here. But on this side, the stitch is like this across the raw edge. They're covering the raw edge. There's no blade on it. You don't cut anything. It stretches on the bottom, but you're not doing the edge. It's where the hem is up there. That's what you use your cover stitch for. Calico, back to calico. Sell out. About to sell out, that one. Don't mind, I want to go next. Tools. We're going to do this because he loves this. Right. First of all, you can tell Alex lives at home. He said, do you want the kettle on the table? Do I have to do anything with this kettle? And we were like, kettle? What's he talking about, kettle? It's a Embroidery 3200 watt power light. No idea. Glides smoothly to remove creases. I thought it was going to be a mini iron. Lovely ceramic sole. Lovely ceramic sole. What else have you got here? It'll tell me on the box, won't it? No, it doesn't. Auto shut-off technology, continuous steam function, variable temperature control, ceramic sole plate, 320mm easy-to-fill water plate, anti-calcium, anti-drip function, 3-meter power cord, and an auto shut-off. And on here, like to start with, then when it's ready to go, I'm testing here. That maybe I should have tested beforehand. Waiting. Waiting. This is good telly, isn't it? Has it changed colour yet? Oh, it's ready. That was because I turned the temperature down, but yeah, it'll go red. Now hang on, there's 2 dials on this, aren't there? I seem to remember. Yes. 3,200 watts. You've got 2 dials here. Oh, one's the amount of steam. Oh, that's clever. So you know if you want lots of steam or little amount of steam, the outer dial does the steam and the inner dial does the temperature. You fill it up here. Easy to fill up there. And you've got extra steam, extra squirty there. And then that there is your clean button. There's a maximum on it. It's nice. I like this as well. I like this. See here where you put it down? That's clever, isn't it? Look, it's got the cutout there. Attention to detail. It's the little things that make the difference, says Ben. $39.99. Embroidery, power line, auto, shut off iron. That's obviously what they think is the most important thing on it. Activates when left idle. Blimey, most people here would be switched off then, wouldn't they? Eh? No, I didn't mean you, I meant in the building. Yeah, you too as well. Not you, Michael. You're the most hard-working singer I've ever come across. Let me switch this on earlier. This is your Embroidery steamer. So you've only got 8 left, 8 is left, $24.99. So you fill this with water, first of all, and then you've got a switch here. Now, can you see? Can you see the steam? Now, we've not done steam over this side. I'm right underneath the fire alarm here, so anything could happen. Now, that's with pressing the button in. You think, I'll get bored if I'm doing curtains. I don't want to have to. You can click it. So I'm not touching it, look, and it still steams. Vertical steam, anti-scale, lightweight. Now, you also do get, switch it off, you do get, Alex, a little brushy thing that clicks onto the front. In the picture, don't worry, I can show you in the picture. So it's got a little lint brush if you're doing clothes and things like that. He's just checking the box now. No, there's nothing in the box. Oh, someone will have nicked it. Because they borrowed this. All the other channels borrowed this. When they do Destello on gems, they arrive all scrunched up in the box, don't they? So they borrow this to steam those. Adina has to steam her outfit every day because it just comes scrunched in the bottom of a bag. 12-foot tall Ruth, well, at her altitude, you know what I mean? They all have to come in and borrow it, and they borrow it, and then we don't get it back. Anyway, it's a fantastic steamer. Look at it steaming away there. Anyway, that's that one. I'm going to unplug it. Now be careful because those will both be hot, Alex, when we put things away. Now, what's the matter? So, I hate doing this. This is just, I can't believe I just said that out loud. It's a brilliant machine, right? It's a brilliant, but for some reason I hate demoing it. And I don't mind really, but well, I hope the bosses aren't watching. I'll be in so much trouble. We've sold hundreds of these and you all love them, right? But you know, there's just sometimes, it's like I was saying the other day, it's that actress who I'm not going to mention her name. Never worked with her, but if she comes on the screen, I want to throw things at the screen, right? Poor girl, I've never met her. My friend Jacqueline designs all her costumes for her and she says she's the nicest woman in the world. It's the sort of same with this, but I don't know why. So, should we look at it from upstairs? So, right, so you got your on-off button here. Now you see here, you've got a blade. It's like a beard trimmer, just like a beard trimmer. Oh, hang on, he's got a hot iron in his hand. But you've got your flat side on here, and then you've got your blade on that side there. So what you do is, it all comes around. We brought this in. Oh, you're going to come to two. There you go, look. Can you see them moving? Let me do it that way around. Oh, hang on. Yeah, don't use, you haven't got a beard, Mike. Anyway, it comes back as stitches, and you can just work from the top of the stitch like that, and you can see it's broken stitch, and then you go into it like this. Oh, it's all, well, actually, that one's already just picked itself just by doing that at the top. You can also go into it this direction. Look. And it doesn't catch the fabric because it's got that safety guard going underneath. So look. Now, not just for stitching, and then you just have to press that way. I'm not going to show you the YouTube film today, but you can get rid of, you know, the embroidery on tags on the back of jeans, things like that. You can take jeans, we saw it the other day. You can take jeans pockets off because they're not the easiest things to unpick, are they? Without damaging your fabric. $34.99. Now I've done that. And I see it's all right in the end. I can do it, but it's just, I don't know what it is. It's just something. I don't hate it because I've got one at home. But those seam rippers are fantastic. Here you go, Sue. You can have a job. Nice selling tactic, John. Going back a bit, would I be able to steam chiffon overlay on a satin dress? Yes, you would. Just be careful you don't splatter the satin. Keep the satin away because you don't want to splatter the satin. There's only 5 of these. Oh, of the steamer. There's only 5 of the steamer left. Those seam rippers are fantastic, says Sue. I once had to unpick a mountain of sewing for work. It would have taken forever without it. There you go. There you go. Fabrics. Oh, no, let me do this first. Because this is for... Now, let me just check if this is the right one. Right, now, if you're doing jersey and you don't want your seams to drop or your V-neck to drop on a jersey garment, then what you do is just press some of this into place. It's still got stretch in it, but it stops the seams from dropping and it stops the neckline from gaping. Not gaping, but going baggy. At $7.99, iron-on white bias tape, 5 metres you get there, 12 millimetres width. What it is, I don't know if you won't be able to see it from up there. It's got a line of, I'm opening this one. It's got a line of stitching along the tape. So what you do, I wonder if you had to see it. Oh, you should be able to see it, look. Can you see that, Mike, there? Can you come in a bit closer? So this is this is iron-on bias here, but the line of stitching there, there's a line of stitching there which just means it keeps its shape. Jules Fallon uses this all the time. $7.99. I'll let Alex sort that one out. Then, now let me do some fabrics. Which ones do you want to do first? Okay, so now I've got a jersey, JHLJ08. This is designed by Poppy. Spots, it's called. Well, they're a bit squidgy spots, but look, it's t-shirting. Terry back. Oh, it's terry backed. Sweatshirt, lovely and soft against your body. Terry back jersey, black with multi-splodges. So the actual technical term is spots, but we call it splodges. Beautiful. It's at £9. Oh, it's a funny price. £9.59 for half metre. You're buying off the bolt. We've got no idea why it's £9.59, but there you go. Lovely. Then I've got, oh, this is pretty. Another jersey, sweatshirting. If I can find the label, I'll give you, oh, this is wider, this one. Terry backed again. Oh, sorry. Terry back there. Then you've got your pattern on the front there. And that's very essence of William Morris, isn't it? From his Eastern travels. Oh, I can't tell you when due it is. I'm not going to say her name on telly, am I? Now, this, oh, it's not the one that was on 4 in a Bed, was it? Ben went to stay in Ballow, North Wales this weekend. I think it was. You know that 4 in a Bed thing where different people who own different bed and breakfasts and hotels and that all gone stay at each other's. And I'm sure that one from Ballalake was on there years ago now. I know they sold it after the show, made a fortune. Anyway, this, you make pyjamas out of this. Fiona Hesford pyjamas out of this. Yeah. Digital jersey print, grey with coral flowers, $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. That's your jerseys out the way. Then, oh, this is nice. Oh, this is lovely, this one. So now, this is, I think, a Ghost linen look, this one. We'll just double check. It's really weird when they've got no graphics in. I'm look like there's nothing. It looks like there needs to be something here. Hang on. Michael. No. This bit, all, what, are we missing something there? It looks like it's a bit empty. Oh, why should I be moved across? Do you know what I mean? It looks a bit weird, doesn't it, all that there? Anyway, look. White floral linen rayon. Oh, it's rayon, there you go. It's what's the matter? $4.99. Yes. $4.99. There's $4.99 for half a metre. It's beautiful. It's got a linen. Now, I don't think it's got any linen in it. I think it'll be 100% rayon, but it's, you know, rayon is a man-made fibre, but using natural product, and you can make it look like any fabric you want to. So that, I think they've used rayon to create a linen look there. It's beautiful. Lovely drape to it as well, this one. Oh, take that back. 70% rayon, 30% linen. So hang on. It does mean you can wear linen that doesn't crease. Well, it's a slight crease. I have to tell Jane Greenough about that. Beautiful. Then, oh, I've gone back to another. Ooh. Well, I don't know what this one is. This is very fine. This is not baby cord. This is ECR 568. Oh, now it's very lightweight. Queen of Sweden. It's very light. It's very drapey. Oh, actually, you could make the top that Tracy made this morning. You can make out of that one. £7.99 for half a metre. It's what, 100% viscose. It's made to make like a georgette. It feels like a georgette. That's what it feels like. It's pretty though, isn't it? Lovely colours. Beautiful colours. Pardon? Oh, crashing the price. There's me folding it away. I'm buying it by the half metre, remember. It's come with the bolt, especially too. £4.99 for half a metre. Queen of Sweden. Do you do ABBA tunes as well then, Mike? Do you have to pay to sing other people's tunes? Oh, I see, the people at the venue have the licence, not you. So you can sing anything, as long as the venue is licensed. £4.99. Lovely, it's beautiful, Georgette, that one. Then I've got some, this is the same as the linen rayon mix at the beginning. That's pretty, I like that cobalt, it really pops, doesn't it, out of that one. Lost, did you say? £4.99. That used to happen all the time when, I'll tell you later. £4.99. Gorgeous. Then now I've got some baby cord. Like needle cord, but smaller. Blue, navy blue, this one. YRL, yep, £7.99. Navy baby cord print. £7.99. What did we make? What did we get it in for, this one then? Oh, Vixie's baby shower, yeah. Well, it's because baby cord's perfect for babies, but actually I'd say this was a more adult print. Make a lovely skirt, leggings, or not leggings, trousers, soft drapey trousers. Lovely. And then I've got the same fabric in a different tonality. Well, colour, I mean, not tonality. Yeah. There you go, look. Beautiful. I've still got two things on this side to do yet. Yeah. I'll give it to Alex. Beautiful. £7.99. Ooh. See that mannequin tried to trip me up? Right, here we go. Just wanted to check out on these now, please. 664 Pro. £429. Should be a lot more than that. It's on 5-way split pay. Shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. And if you put the code in, Michael, machine 50, you get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Look, it says on there, go back to the slide, Michael. On all sewing machines and overlockers. Only today, though. Only today. There are other sewing machines on the website that we've got with somebody bought a Juki. Right, then we've got the 664 Knot Pro. £339. Again, it's on 5-way split pay where it shouldn't be. And again, if you use the code machine 50, you get £50 credit added to your, not your machine, to your to your account. And then easy sit. It's good for the core, all this move. I haven't been to the gym. I've got my pea kit in the car. I haven't been to the gym for so long. No, I'm going to go on the way home today. Well, Michael, I don't like to say. Are we putting some graphics in? 669, split pay £133.80. Again, it shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. Of these, half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in baskets. Make sure you check out if you want that. When you check out, use the code machine50 because you'll get £50 credit. I know it's boring to me keep repeating it, but somebody will have just tuned in. And then just before I go for my break, I just need to remind you about the overlocking threads. This is coming up in the next hour, by the way, as well as all this. Loads of stuff. Now, these always fly out whenever we bring these. 13 left. Back in stock today, $79.99. You get 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 cream and 8 white. They're overlocking threads. Specifically, what it is they have very less lint on them as well, so it doesn't create fluff on your machine or anything. $79.99. Right, don't go anywhere. Trace is up next, when she's going to be doing doorstops, cushions, bags, another cushion, apron, something else. Oh, and this brilliant. I won't lift up because I might knock the things off the shelf. It's a thing you put on the back of your door, but you can also put it on the back of a wheelchair and things like that. It's like a caddy where you keep all your bits in. Oh, there it is. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes or 5 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
You know our first auction of the day, the early bird, at 8 o'clock every morning? Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, Then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram. Up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Like about coming to the Festival of Quilts is a chance to see what people are making and really share my own enthusiasm for the quilting world.
People come from all over the world and over the UK to visit. There's quite a wide variety of traders, I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
Been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've got different techniques, different colour combinations. Oh, it's the biggest thrill if you're chosen and you get a first prize.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store. You can watch us live from any deals and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p in all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, Sue's just messaged him. Said, I've just spoken to a very charming man in the returns department. Funny how someone can sound handsome over the phone. I know what you mean. I visualise, or try and visualise, who the person is I'm speaking to on the phone. And like, you're right, if they're not very helpful, then they're not very good looking, are they? But if they're really helpful and they make you feel special, you kind of go, well, I bet you're lovely. Bet you're lovely. Anyway, Tracy's back. Tracy's back now. Just give me a twirl on what you're wearing.
So, shall I come out?
You can come back if you like. But Alex, you ready? Sorry.
My corner. Oops.
Oh, I just did that. Oh no, I tripped over the mannequin. So look at this lovely kimono.
So
there you go. There you go.
really simple, easy one to wear.
Show
the seam here, seam here.
Right. Oh, just two seams,
Two
and then
seams
finishing
and
the
hemming.
edges.
Yep, that's all you got to do.
Now, this is a kit that you do, isn't it? We've got it here. We've got it here. I haven't got it here on my table, but we do the pattern and the fabric then.
We do, because I know lots of people were asking in previous shows about fabrics. So if you're worried about fabrics, this way you can get the whole kit and caboodle in one go. So you get full pattern.
So let's put the sage one in first, which is the one you're wearing. So you get all the fabric plus the pattern for $44.99. Just swirl around for me. Let's have a look at the back, because it's nice. Oh, you won't get the microphone.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
But for this weather, it's perfect.
It's gorgeous, and just something to throw. Because sometimes you don't just want to wear a t-shirt or a cami, do you? And none of us like this part of our arm.
And the same thing. I'd wear this around the house. I'd wear it in the garden. I'd wear it out for lunch.
Yep.
Even to an event.
Yeah. Beautiful. So, there she is in the garden. Wearing the sage one. And we also have it in navy blue with the big, gorgeous flowers on it, which Tracy's holding up now. There you go. That one's just called navy, £44.99. Now, what sizes?
Same, size 10 to size 28. This is actually, within there's just 2 sizes, because that's all we need, because it just floats, it falls off your shoulders. So there's a small and there's a large. It will show you in the pattern what sizes that's going to cover. You can check your measurements, but it's it's almost one size fits all, but because we've got such a range from 10 to 28, we've done 2 sizes.
So it's enough fabric to make the biggest one, obviously.
Enough sizes to make the biggest one, plus some extra as
Brilliant.
well.
Just waft the navy one a bit more. Now I'm limited on both of these now. But just so you know, we just thought, because Tracy was wearing them, that you might like to have a look at. Oh, they're in the garden. No, we don't need it in the garden. Is that your garden?
It's not actually. That's why my office is. We're on like a little converted farm. There's businesses
lovely.
there, and yeah.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't even in this hour. We just thought you'd like to see those. Now there's loads in baskets, but very limited. Very, very, very limited. You need to be careful. So now we did dressmaking in the 9 o'clock hour. So in this hour, we're going more, we're going nautical, but it doesn't have to be nautical, does it? It can be whatever you want it to be.
No, we've just done that to make the sample. So it's a variety of craft projects.
Craft projects, that's it. Soft crafting. So in the bundle, excuse me, the paper bundle, first of all, we have got the Sally Shopper bag pattern. Is that the one on the shelf behind you? Yeah. There it is. Now, it's folded over there, but if you ever look at it in real life, it's lovely, isn't it? So the pattern for that is in the bundle. Right, then we've got the nautical patchwork cushion cover pattern, which is that one behind. There you go. Which is the pattern that Tracy's used to create the quilt with. There's quilt, so it's just 6 of those with a bit of sashing and a border. Okay. Then we've got the Millie bag pattern. Have I got Millie over here? Ooh. See, they all look big. Oh, I'll put it on here. Sorry, I'll do it this. They all look bigger in real life than they do on the patterns, don't they?
Yeah.
So there's your Millie bag pattern. That's cute, isn't it?
So all going to be different techniques. That's got an inside pocket and stuff.
Oh, it's got an inside pocket. Okay.
It's not that exciting. But...
It's got the clasp, got to open. Okay. Oh, and a load of old. There we say that's 80% cotton, 20% polyester. There we go, gorgeous. Then the next pattern in the bundle is the Beach Hut doorstop pattern, which are on the shelf behind Tracy. Then we've got reversible apron. Now, in here, oh no, the apron's there and there. So the big apron's on the one behind Tracy. It's a reversible apron. Right? And the but in there, there's a pattern for the adult and a pattern for the child. Oh, let's see if Alex can find the child one now. No, don't worry.
Okay.
Then we've also got, now, it's a car organiser, but we were saying you can put it on the back of a wheelchair, you can put it on the back of anything like that, can't you? Back of a door.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just one of those lovely hanging organisers. It's got space for a water bottle at the top, got loads of pockets within there as well, elasticated here. This is to go around the back if you're having it in a car, but back of a wheelchair, walking frame, anything like that.
Or even in your work group, you've got space to put it on the back of a chair.
Exactly. Yeah.
Brilliant. Then your freebie in this one is your quilted cushion patterns. Now, I buy these all the time because they're brilliant for the garden or brilliant for just having around the house, like a booster cushion around the house and everything. Quilted cushion pattern there. That's your freebie. And it's a lovely size again, that one as well, isn't it?
But it's easy to extend. Maybe you're doing some new garden benches out in your garden and you've got lots of scrap fabric. It's perfect for scrap busting this.
But go to a garden centre. You know, you can pay good money for things like that. And this way, you can make it in your own fabric, to do your own decor. When I buy mine, I literally have to buy whatever they've got in the garden centre. You know what I mean? So there's the bundle, $49.99. Now, buying the bundle means you get the patterns cheaper and you get a freebie. $49.99. Ow. That's right. Right, now individually, Sally bag. I'll just whiz through these. £9.50. Beautiful. We also have the nautical boat patchwork cushion cover pattern. It's a lot of words. Most popular of the single ones, that £9.50. Then we've got the Millie bag pattern. That you won't get to get that. It's over here, Alex. There you go. Then we've got the beach hut doorstop patterns. I have made the Sally Shopper. I love it. So easy to make. Thank you too. Jane said that's just reminded me of a first office job. I used to chat to this particular man. Oh, here we go. Every week. In my head, he was tall, dark and handsome. When he came into the office a couple of years later, he's old, grey and short. That can still be attractive. Excuse me. Old, grey and short. I stop. I imagine. Oh, no. Right. Then we've got reversible apron pattern. Remember, you get 2 patterns in there. 2 patterns. One for the adult, one for the child. Still only £9.50. And then the car organizer pattern. There it is. £9.50. And last but not least, the quilted cushion pattern. £9.50. This is the most popular of them on their own. I also have them on the USB stick. There you go. We can see that you can see that the lighting's not quite right because that side the table's bright and that side. £38.99. £38.99. You get all the patterns in there. All of the patterns in there. A couple of kimono community questions before we go any further. Do you have the kimono jacket pattern on its own, please, from Jackie? Yes, we do. Can you lengthen the kimono if you need to? Thank you, from Michelle.
Yep, dead easy. Yep.
Okay, so yes, you can lengthen it. And 2, yes, you can get the pattern on its own. I haven't got it here with me today, but here's the pattern on its own. £13.99. We'll show you a picture. Oh, hang on, is that the right one? No. That's not it, is it? No, that's not it. No, don't buy that one. Don't buy that one. Well, you can buy that one, but that's not this one.
I think it might be summer kimono, maybe.
Summer kimono. We'll find it for you. Don't go anywhere. We'll find it for you. So we'll do the demo.
Yes.
What are you going to show us this hour?
So we're going to make one of the reversible aprons.
Brilliant.
We'll make one of the child's ones. So
Yep.
we've got 2. So that's the child's one that we're talking about and we're going to make here.
Yeah.
And then you've got the adult pattern as well. Now, this is a good one for, we've got Father's Day coming up. You'd get this in time to make a quick barbecue apron.
You have to be very quick.
Very quick. Can be quick. Doesn't take long. So I'm going to start with the pocket. So I'm doing the child's one. So we're going to put the 2 pieces together, right sides facing. Because I'm using a directional print, always make sure that you've got your patterns facing the right way. Obviously, you don't want most bikes upside down.
Yeah.
So follow the directions on the pattern. Make sure your writing is always the right way around on the pattern and marries up with your fabric. So I'm just going to stitch all the way around, but I'm going to leave an opening when I do this along the bottom edge here. I'm just going to leave that alone just a little bit. Now let's snip across the corners because we just want to take off that excess fabric that we've got there. Like that. Okay, and then I'm going to turn it the right way around. Now, the best way to do this, I find, is to put your finger and thumb right inside. So I'm getting my thumb right in that corner there. And then I'm going to fold those over, okay, into a point, and just hold it with your fingers like that, finger and thumb together, and then flip that through. You can always get like a knitting needle to push it through, but if you just try
chopstick.
Chopsticks, yeah, chopsticks are great for that, aren't they? Just try and avoid doing it with scissors because you're bound to poke it all the way through. All done that. Okay, so we turn that the right way around. You would then give that a nice little press, and we're going to press under that raw edge as well, 1 centimetre. Okay, so that is our pocket, like that. Going to also fold it in half. Because I'm using a cotton fabric, I'm just finger pressing it just for the demo, because that's giving me my centre line. Now what I'm going to do is take my main fabric piece,
Now, do I get a pattern piece for that?
Yep, the pattern piece is all included with all of our patterns, every little bit. Well, like we were saying earlier, even on the patchwork, it doesn't say cut a 2-inch square and a 4-inch square. It gives you a physical pattern piece. If you're buying it printed patterns, then they come on a heavy duty paper as well that you can use over and over again. And the envelopes are string and washer envelopes, so you can keep your patterns nice and safe and secure and use them lots and lots of times, which is what we hope you'll do, because lots of these projects, they're great gifts in this collection. You can make them for charity as well if you want to, but they are the kind of patterns. You've got 2 really nice bags, you've got aprons, you've got a car organiser, cushions, door stops. You've got a really nice selection of patterns, and they're also great for scrap busting. Like with patchwork, and this could be any fabric that you wanted in there.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to stitch this pocket on now. So I'm going to stitch from here along the bottom. So I'm going to stitch close to the edge and then hide my stitching that I did earlier, my opening rather from earlier, along there and back up the other side. Always reinforce on the sides. If you wanted to divide the pocket up, you could just do a dividing line in the middle. So we're stitching through just one layer of fabric underneath with the pocket on top.
I suppose it depends what you're going to put in the pocket, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So stitch down. So forwards and backwards at the beginning. Really, really important. Pivot at the corner, always make sure your needle's down. Most machines now will stop with the needle down, which is great.
The sewing machine and embroidery machine.
So I'm just going to stop there, go right to the end, and then up the other side. So these are quick projects. I mean, some of them take longer, but the apron's quick, the door stop's quick, the bags are quick actually. The thing that's time maybe is the car organiser. It's got lots of different pockets on it, but that's what makes it handy. You don't have to put them all in there, but I find it really handy to have them all, particularly if you've got children or grandchildren for the summer and they spread their mess like everywhere, don't they? So it's worth a attempt to try and keep it tidy.
Well, yeah, we don't because we don't think of that, because sometimes during the holidays the kids go to the grandparents or to someone else's house. They might not like I've got all kiddie friendly things around, so when they're there, put it on, you've got your organizer for when they're staying there. You kind of think about where they live, but actually where they're going to visit as well. It's really good. Or even if you're going on holiday, you just wrap all their stuff up in it.
That'd be lovely. If you've got a long car, it's like, are we nearly there yet? We're nearly there yet.
That's just me.
Of course, you could fill that up with a little magazine and book and drink and have it all ready to go and just make it more fun for them, make it like an adventure.
Except they will have drunk and eaten and read everything by the time you got to the end of your road.
Quite likely, or spilt it everywhere.
Yeah. So what are you doing? What have we got now?
So that's our main pocket, our main panel done. So now I'm going to put the straps in. So I've got 2 little D-rings here, cheap, easy to get, and I'm just going to put it onto some webbing.
Right.
Okay, this is going to be one side because it's got an adjustable strap. So I'm going to pin this into place on the top edge here. Now I want it 1 centimetre in from the edge, and that's because our seam allowance is 1 centimetre.
Right.
So I don't want it to get caught. Put 2 pins to hold it, one either side because it may get twisted. And in fact, I'm even going to put 1 pin just here to hold it in place while we do it. Then we've got 3 straps. This is going to be our next strap. So I'm going to put that there, the same thing, 1 centimetre in from the edge. And if you're a beginner, maybe you're teaching someone to sew in the school holidays, this is a really good place to start.
Now, when we say adult and child, what ages are we talking about for the child's one thing?
I mean,
is it just one size?
Yes, it's this size scale here. Oops. So I would say that's up to like 12 maybe.
Yeah.
Years of age. It's really easy to change, but you could make like a mother and daughter one if you.
No. I was just thinking. So you could you make it smaller if you're going to make it for little children?
Yeah, of course. Just draw a line. Maybe take it if you're an inch smaller all the way around. Just you can, if you're getting it on the USB. Of course, when you print it, you can just reduce it down while printing instead of printing 100%.
Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, because it's not like a
80%.
Dress or anything. You've got to do it size. You can just make it small.
Same with everything. The beach hut door stops. If you want to make those into big cushions, just print them bigger when you do it. It's not.
You can obviously do that, or if you buy the stick, not if you buy the paper patterns.
Yeah. And the nice thing with the USB as well is for the smaller projects like this, the kind of thing, the beach hut door stops and the patch, it's the kind of thing that you might lose the pattern piece. Yeah. And then your pattern's ruined. But of course, if you've got a USB, you can just reprint the bunting or reprint the sails on the boat, whatever bits you kind of missing. And if you want to lend it to a friend or whatever, then you can do that. So what I've done here is pinned the straps in. One at the top, 2 here, and then we've got our one there. I'm going to put one pin to hold all this in the middle, just so it doesn't get in the way. The fabric will just be taken out later. It's just for when we're sewing. Need another panel exactly the same before we came, just so it wasn't too boring demonstration for you. So like that with the pocket. I've just reversed the fabrics. That way you save on fabrics as well. And we're going to put those two the same thing, right sides together like that. And I'm going to put some pins all the way around it. Because by bagging it out, it makes it reversible, but also it does mean that all your seams are nice and neatly hidden on the inside.
Oh yeah, there's nothing worse, is there? But also your straps are all caught into the seams as well, aren't they?
And you could do it, you know, you could, as we go into the festive season, I know we'll be doing Christmas next month, but you know, you could have one side festive, one side non-festive, and yeah, aprons are just handy presents, aren't they, as well? So I'm going to pin all the way around, and then I'm going to stitch the whole way around this now, so bear with me while I do that. But what I'm going to do is leave an opening on the bottom edge here. Your pattern's going to tell you all of this. It's got really simple instructions. It's got written instructions and photographic instructions as well, telling you, and it will tell you how much to leave. So just leave a gap for turning out.
Brilliant.
So I will whiz around that now. Forwards and backwards to reinforce. Always pivoting on your corners. So it means that we don't need to do any neatening on your website. If you do that, then you can actually apron.
Dash for anything.
Yep. I think that's the nice thing. You've got a good collection of patterns like this, and they're ideal for sort of presents and things that you can then just pull out all your stuff, can't you?
Oh yeah.
Rummage.
Totally.
See what.
As I got bitten by a dog.
Oh no.
And had to go to the doctor's lady.
Oh no.
The dog.
Holding the strap in place. So again, like we did on the pocket, I'm just going to cut the corners to remove the bulk. Make sure you don't cut your seam allowance, and we can turn those through the same way as we did before. So it's not a difficult project to make. It's not going to take a lot of time. You can even get the kids in these during the holidays. You could patchwork them together.
Oh yeah, so if you patchwork load like just a piece big enough and then put the pattern piece on the top,
the whole
thing,
lovely, wouldn't it?
Great, yeah.
All those bits that we saved.
Yeah, because you only need to do 2-inch squares or something, wouldn't you? Little bits like that.
Or strips, if you had a jelly roll strip,
or
that'd be
some
nice, wouldn't it?
half square triangles you've made up from 2 leftovers, when you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You could do really lovely and jazzy, couldn't you?
I'm going to put all those pins out now because we don't need those. They have done their job to stop it getting in the way.
Okay, you got the one right in the middle.
Through. A nice one, nice present as well for teachers if you're thinking about that end of term thing. Lots of these are. The beach hut doorstops are nice like that too. There we go. So turn that all the way around. So now we're going to have all our seams nicely enclosed. So that's going to be a nice, neat job. Now I would press that all the way around and then top stitch the whole thing all the way round to the edge. Just top stitch. Again, you want to do it sort of 5mm from the edge. And the reason that I do the top stitching, one, it gives it a nice professional finish, but it also means that when we wash it, because obviously if you make it in cotton fabric, you can just throw it in the washing machine. When you wash it and turn it back through, it's going to stay nice and flat when you're giving it an iron. So in the where we bagged it out, so bottom edge there. You've got your adjustable strap then that will go through here. Okay. So you might want to shorten. I think I've left that one a bit long, but the measurements on the pattern are correct. So like that, put it through one D-ring and then back out through the other one, and then just neaten the ends on your strap by folding over and over. So we've used cotton webbing, which is really good and easy and cheap to use. You just want something nice and soft around your neck, but if you wanted to use part of the fabric, you can do that as well. The important thing is you've got the nice scale of the apron. We've done a really nice wide on as well, because I know why they do it in the shops. They make them, they become narrower and narrower, so they can use less fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
But of course we want, you know,
no, you want it to go around. Also, how many times are you cooking and everything, you go like this with your hands, if there's no apron there.
There's no point in having it just on your front, so you want a really nice wide apron, and that's what we've given you here. It's a really nice reversible apron. Great present, great for scrap busting as well.
Dog is okay. He got a bit of a fright by my uniform, and his owner gave him a right old telling off. So he's fine. Yeah, he didn't want to be a horrible Christy. Right, so what else are we going to do now then?
So I can start making the bag. Should we do a bit of
Yeah,
bag
I'll
making?
go through the bundle while you get ready for
Okay.
that. But, so remember the whole bundle of the paper patterns, classics, $49.99. So you get the Sally shopper bag in there. You get the nautical boat patchwork cushion cover pattern. You get the Millie bag pattern. Michael's desperately trying to keep up. Well done. You get the beach hut stop pattern. You get the reversible apron pattern, adult and child. And you get the car organizer pattern. And you get the quilted cushion pattern. I've had a question. Morning, John and Tracy. I've never owned a sewing machine. Which would be the best for me? Thanks, Sharon. Oh, Sharon. Right, well, next hour, we've got the Brother sewing machine, which we always say is a good entry-level sewing machine, but also it's your go-to machine, isn't it? So,
It is.
So it's kind of entry-level, it's simple to use, it's affordable, and it'll grow with you.
Yeah.
So that's
Stay
good. I
tuned.
mean, price-wise, then definitely. If you go on the website, there are other Elna machines, but we've actually got the Brother on today, so you can actually see a demonstration of it. But get one today, and you use the code machine50, you'll get £50 added to your Sewing Street credit account. Right. We've also got the USB stick. Thanks for caring, Ben, says Christine. He doesn't care. $38.99. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I love that cushion. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think it's brilliant. If we've got time, can we talk through that one later?
Okay.
We'll do your bag now.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can see how it's made. It's just squares of fabric, but I don't then know what the next stage is. If you don't mind.
Sure, of course not.
Okay.
No.
Right. Let's do the bag.
Okay.
Which bag are you doing then?
I was going to do the Sally shopper. I was also just going to show quickly the USB. Should I
yeah,
do that?
do.
Because I know
do.
sometimes it's a bit confusing for people.
Yeah.
So we get printed patterns come like this, like we said earlier. String and washer on the back. Keep it in there. On the front, you've got the picture of your project. It tells you how much fabric you need. Patterns always on heavy duty paper and printed instructions. So that's your printed version. If you want the USB version, great for storage, so we don't have loads of patterns all over the place. Just print it off as and when you need it, as many times as you like, however you like to print them. So that's your USB stick. When you print it out, you're going to have, I've put two separate files. One's got the pattern and one's got the instructions. So you don't need to print the instructions if you don't want to, because obviously they've got colour photographs in them. So if you want to just work off your tablet, you can, but you will need to print the patterns. So you print them out like this. You just go on there, print, regular A4 printer, nothing fancy, just regular ink like this. You can print it all black and white as well if you want. So that's your front guide. So we know that this pattern in particular here has got 6 pieces of paper, and that's what we need. So you just print that out and the paper comes like this. Each one's got a number in it, and then you line up those triangles. So I'm going to line up, this is number 5, and my guide shows me that 5 and 6 go next to each other. So I fold 6 back. We've put these little marks here so that you can line up those triangles like that, and just on some tape down to hold that. And then you carry on joining your pattern together. That's the same whether you're doing it for the dressmaking, and your dressmaking will be much bigger, so you have a lot of time on a regular A4 printer as and when you want to use. Obviously cut along the outside lines. A very clever person who I can put all the hand drawing stuff by hand. I'm like, how do I then get that into this?
I was just looking at thinking, paper print black, make sure black square is where the A4 finishes and all that.
I can't do that bit. No, it's very stressful. It's it's better to let the people who know what they're doing to do it, and I can concentrate on the fun bit, like the designing and the fabrics and all the lovely bits, and they like doing that bit. So yeah, different roles, different people. So we're going to make the Sally shopper bag. So, which is this one here, one of the most popular styles. Again, it's a good one for beginner, good one for charity, because it doesn't take a lot of fabric.
Right.
If you've got an embroidery machine, we'll be showing you one later, you can embroider it on there, you can put your company logo on there, but it's one that will fold up and roll into another bag as well for when you go shopping. So we're going to make the pocket first. So we take our 2 pocket pieces. Now one I've done in a print, and then the other one is just in a plain calico, because that's the lining that's going to go on the inside. So I don't want anything too busy, because I'm using a lightweight cotton here on this one. So I'm going to line those 2 pieces. This would be right sides together, and I'm going to stitch along the top of our pocket piece first.
Just along the top.
Just along the top. That's just that one line that we're going to do. That one. Then you open that up like that. Give that a nice press in there. You'd use an iron, but I'm just making do today. Fold that one over, and then when you're pressing, roll it. So I would press it like that first, because then the fabric has some heat, and then it's easier to work with. While the fabric's still got the heat, flip it over this way, roll it to make sure that you've got none of the lining fabric showing. Okay, that seam comes right the way out. And then I'm going to top stitch along there. Your lining, your bottom pieces would be lined up, so we'll just top stitch. You could do it in a straight stitch, but if you want to use some of the fancy stitches on your machine, this is a good chance to use that too.
I think I'd use just a straight stitch if I love the pattern fabric like that. If I was using plain fabrics, then I'd definitely use a decorative stitch.
Yeah. And you can use a contrast thread if you want to. I'm just going to stitch all the way along, and that will hold that pocket lining into place.
Oh yeah, I'll do it now. I'll do it now actually. You know the kimono pattern, because it's getting very limited. We found it. This is the pattern on its own. This isn't the one with the fabric. It's the pattern on its own. We'll show you a picture of it. There you go. Got the right one this time. It's called the summer kimono pattern, that one. That's the one. Ignore the one he showed earlier. That's the one we've got today, the one that Tracy's wearing. Okay, thank you. Right, so that's the pocket.
That's the pocket, so I'm going to put it into place on the front. Easy, because we can line it all up and see on this one here. Okay. I'm going to put 2 pins to hold it. I just need one here, and then I need one to hold it here so it doesn't slip. Like that. Okay, that's our pocket into place. Then we would make some straps. Now the instruction is going to show you how to do the straps, but what you do is you take your fabric like this. All the straps are again a printed pattern piece that you just lay down on top and follow the instructions that are on there.
Okay.
So take your straps, fold that in half with the right sides together, give it a press, and that will hold it in place, and then stitch down that strap all the way down.
Have you got any interfacing on it, or is it just the fabric?
No, because I'm using a heavyweight cotton, we don't need to. Like one of the canvasy ones, you know, the ones that you were saying about earlier that you've got on the website, they're sort of perfect for that.
Yeah.
So use that canvas weight. I mean, you can, if you want to, you can put, you know, your bag interfacing and fusings throughout the whole bag if you wanted to make it more structured. But if you're using those canvas fabrics that you've got, they are quite good for bag making. They're also good because you can them too.
Yeah, of course.
And then just put a lightweight lining inside it. And then I just need to grab a safety pin.
Got too many pins on your pin.
Two? I've got way too many pins.
Also, what's that round thing that keeps falling off?
Oh, that's a screwdriver.
Oh, for your sewing machine.
I had a nappy pin earlier because they're good for doing this.
Oh,
when I was making the trousers,
off already.
It's in the bag somewhere from the previous demonstration. But yeah, nappy pins are good as well. So what we're going to do is then pin one end of the strap. Okay, so I'm going to do it like that. So always have it going that direction out, because then I'm going to feed it back in and through.
Or you could use our turny tool through.
We've got a special tool.
We've got a special turny tool, which is brilliant.
Oh, I have to give that a go.
What you have to do is you have to sew one end up, and then you literally just chop a tube down it, push the chopstick through, and it brings it right through straight away.
That would be perfect for that tie neck top that we were looking at earlier.
Yeah,
that
would be brilliant.
Great for that. Actually, and the wrap skirt as well has got the same thing.
There you go.
So I need to find one. So you're going to push that all the way through till the pin comes out the other end, unless you've got a magic turny tool, which we will now all be buying.
Yeah. Or what I sometimes do is sew a bit of ribbon onto the end and pull that through the same way as you're doing it, but you just get more of leverage behind it, don't you?
Yeah. And that's good if you've got one end closed, especially, isn't it? Because that's when you have a lot of problems. So you pull that
went through easy enough, didn't it?
Yeah. And then you can press that strap nice and flat, like that. Okay. So always make sure that your seam is pulled right out when you're giving that an iron. Put one here, shouldn't I? Okay.
Do you want the iron on? Are you all right?
Oh, don't worry, we can fudge it. I'm sure you just won't mind. Bear with me. It won't be that straight, but it's okay. So we're going to pull that one out, and you would press that and stitch all the way down those. So we're going to top stitch down both sides. Bear with me, and just do that. Okay. And again, this is really nice and helps for when you're washing the bags, because this kind of bag is one that, you know, you kind of, it's like me, it gets used in the car all the time, or a spare one inside another bag, and also perfect present as well for somebody. Never have enough bags, can we?
No, and half the time I've got loads of Waitrose bags, and half the time they're in my dining room because I do my shopping, I dump them, forgot to put them back in the car, and you get to the supermarket,
every time.
and it's like, oh.
Yeah, every time. And even if they're in the car, I still forget to take them out.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've trained myself now.
Have you?
I've trained myself, but I still leave them in the dining room, but I train myself when I get to the shop to go and check in the boot.
And now it's when you need £1 for the trolley as well, because we don't tend to have coins like we used to, do we?
No, not at all.
I always forget that. And then I feel bad for the charity people stood there as well.
I know, yeah, because they're shaking their tin.
And
you
I'm
think,
like,
well,
I'm going to do both sides of this, just to keep that nice and flat. All the way down. So again, it's not a long project. These aren't things that are going to take forever. These are the kind of things that you suddenly go, oh, it's someone's birthday this weekend. What am I going to get them? Go through your stash and see what you've got. And like you say, if you haven't got a piece of fabric big enough, then patchwork it together.
yeah, exactly.
It's the whole fun of it. We've done it all in nautical fabric just because that was the theme kind of the fabrics that we had at that point. But we've seen them made in some really lovely sort of florals. We've had some really bright fabrics that have worked really well. And we do love seeing photos. Do keep them coming, guys. It's much appreciated. So, like that. Now we've got 2 straps. I'm going to pin those into place. This bag's really easy. We don't even need to measure it because we have these lovely cutout shapes at the top of our bag here.
Right.
So I just need to make sure it's central when I know that there's 1 centimetre either side, because that's how I've designed the pattern to be. So like that. Now, got to make sure your straps aren't twisted. I know it sounds obvious, but it's really easy to do it like that. And then once you've made your bag, it's going to be twisted. So make sure it's flat and around and back up like that. And we're going to pin that into place. So there's no measuring or anything needed because we've kind of done all that work for you really. Same on the back panel. Just like that. Always put 2 pins because they might twist otherwise. Twisted and up again. Common mistakes people make are twisted handles, or they leave pins on the inside of the bag. And we put our 2 then right sides together. Okay, this corner, so I'm just going to stitch all the way down, stitch along the bottom edge, and then I'm going to stitch up this side here. I'm leaving the corners unstitched because these are going to be our box corners later. This is what gives the bag its shape.
Could you put a pocket on the back side? Well.
Yes, and the inside too. Yeah,
oh.
You've got the pocket pattern piece, so you can cut that as many times as you want. You could stitch a dividing line through it. You can make a mini pocket. I mean, if you've got all the patterns, you could take the pattern, the pocket from the apron, and you could make that a small inside pocket for a mobile phone. You know, perfect. Play with the patterns, mix and match the pieces together. The same as if you got the beach hut door stops, you could make the front of the bag. You could add these applique detail to the front. You could add little beach huts. You could use those on here.
Well, if you buy the bundle, you're getting all of those anyway,
exactly.
aren't you? So,
you could do this patchwork and you could put that as your pocket on the front of the bag. So do mix and match them and make sure that you have fun with them. Say you've got the big pocket on the apron here, you could use that and put that on there, or the beach huts on there. So yeah, and if you have an embroidery machine, you can embroider people's names and things like that on there too. It's all about having fun. I always say, just make sure you've got a good set of patterns that you're going to use
definitely
all the time, and then you can worry about the fabrics and how you're going to use them afterwards. Just stitching all the way up. And it's really lovely if you can make presents for people, isn't it? It just shows that you've really thought about them.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of commotion about the kimono. We think the pattern on its own sold out, and only the 2 kits. Which colour are they both available? Both available, very limited. Same one that Tracy is wearing. I've got a picture of her in the garden. Don't worry, you keep sewing. There's the sage one in the garden. $44.99. And the navy. Picture coming up. Come on, Michael. Just as well as his last day, isn't it? He's going back to cardboard tomorrow. I don't do cardboard, I do jewellery. No, I knew you were doing cardboard tomorrow, that's why I said it. Doing a shift swap tomorrow. Oh, you know what that means, Michael. Here's the navy. Is it come yet? No, that's the sage one. I've got the navy one. We'll look at some sewing while we're waiting for it, shall we, Michael?
It's my fault. I threw a curveball by saying, actually, there's a few of these
No, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's brilliant that you've done it. It's just, we can't find a picture of it. That's of you in the garden wearing the navy.
It's just this weather. It's so hard to know what to wear, isn't it?
Oh, don't, yeah.
You know, it's ideal for that. So. Okay. Stitch, like I said, down the two sides and across the bottom. So now I need to do my corners. Okay. Pretty easy to do. We're going to pull them out and make a straight line, but we need to make sure, because we've got a pocket on there, we need to make sure that the pocket all goes to one side. We don't want the main of the pocket going to one side and the lining going to the other. So when I open my corner here, I've got to make sure that I've got my finger in there and that I can see. So the back of our bag is going to be the spot, and that is going to be our front, our print. So I'm making sure that I've got those two lined up like that. I always put one seam going in one direction and one going in the other, and pop a pin straight through that line of sewing there, and then you can make sure that you've got it going in and out the same way on both sides, like you would with patchwork. And then we're going to stitch across here using a 1 centimetre seam allowance. I'm going to do that on both corners. So this gives you your box shape. So it was a bit like, if you're new to sewing, these patterns, when they're designed as a collection, it's like with the dressmaking earlier, it really is going to teach you lots of different processes and take you through each one as though you've got your own tutor there. It's the kind of thing that we would teach, you know, as a 10-week course or whatever it is, with all these patterns, but you're going to have it all together in one collection that you can work through at your own pace and your own time. This particular one, we have some of our patterns we have videos on, but not that many, simply because of time, because we're producing so many all the time.
Of course.
But this particular, there is a video as well on that, so if you wanted to have a look at that, go down and you can see there is a video there showing how to make it as well as the instructions. As well as the instructions that come with the pattern. Okay, so I've stitched those corners, and then you'll see that's given out that outside of it. Bag interfacing in there, you can do that to make it stiffer. Of course, we've done that. The only difference with the lining that I've done the corners to is that I've left an opening in the bottom here, because we're going to bag it out again, so that means that all our top edge of the bag is going to be nice and neat, because it's all going to be bagged out at the top, and then we've just got that open in there. So exactly the same. I'm going to pop this one.
I need to warn you, this one, the pattern of the quilted. Do you mean the quilted one or the sailor one? But the quilted one, there's only 10 of these left. I'll move my face out of the shot. Oh, but there's way more than 10 baskets. They're going to sell out.
The nice thing is that it's really nice to jazz up your garden with things like that. So you can then make a matching table runner, with your scrap fabrics.
Don't mention table runners to me.
Bunting.
I don't like a table runner.
Oh, do you not?
No.
Oh, okay. Napkins, maybe.
Yeah.
Napkins, okay.
No, nice placemats and things like that.
Okay, yeah. Fine.
There's something about a table runner. I don't know what it is.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, childhood trauma.
Well, I don't think we had. I don't think it's anything from childhood. It's just something. I like a bed runner.
Okay. Yeah.
So if somebody makes me a table runner, it becomes a bed runner.
Yeah.
But I don't know what it is. I don't like clutter on the table.
Yeah. Okay, I get that. Yeah. Well, I think you either have one, like if you're having flowers and decoration, you can't do all of that and a table runner. You have to be careful.
But I do like them when they've got thermalane in them, and you can put all the pots on the table.
Yeah.
See, but I don't know. I'm a contrary old so-and-so. Curmudgeon.
You know what you like. Nothing wrong with that?
Definitely.
Right. So I've pinned that. Sorry, I didn't say that bit very well.
Yeah.
So I've put one inside the other, right side together. And now I'm going to stitch all the way around the top edge, following those curves, continuing all the way around the back.
Brilliant.
Okay. Obviously, the straps are probably going to carry a lot of shopping if you're anything like me. All the way around. So it's a card bag that again probably different people.
Well, also you only need 70 metres of the main fabric and half a metre of the lining fabric. How many times do we have that much fabric in our, you know, in our bag sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or you could do the lining fabric with 2 fat quarters.
Yeah.
Because that makes you half a metre, doesn't it? You sew 2 fat quarters together, that's half a metre.
Exactly. And if you've got wider fabrics, actually you can get it out of less fabric
Oh,
as
yes.
well, like 160.
Yeah.
And you'll still have all the spare bits. That's why we've mixed and matched it, you know, to make the shut door stops, which are cute to have.
The door's just...
Really.
I've got cats, so I don't mind if the door's shut, but the cats do.
They come and moan at you.
Yeah, just scratch until you come back.
So we've done that. So I'm going to take all those pins out. Like that. And what's important on this one, if we turned it through now, the top edge is going to be gathered, and that's because we've got a curved edge. So anytime we've got that concave curved edge on anything, we have to put lots of snips so that it allows the fabric to turn. So we want lots of snips within our seam allowance, so going up to the stitching but not snipping the stitching. So we're just going to put lots of snips around that curved edge. So careful not to snip your stitching.
Don't go through the stitching.
No. And it's always good to use the back of your scissors here because you have more control. Sometimes I see people trying to do it with the tip of their scissors, but actually that's further away from you. So if you use the back of your scissors, you've actually got more control over what you're doing.
Yeah, when we learnt tailoring and everything like that at college, we used our big shears for that. We were trained to use the top of, not the tip like you've just done, the
back.
The apex, whatever it's called, of the scissors to do that and everything. And if you think how big those great big tailoring shears are and everything.
Do you have them?
I've still got them. They're so heavy. Because they're like Wilkinson's. No, are they Wilkinson? They're really, really heavy, like cast iron or pig iron.
Nice.
Yeah, Wilkinson, now known as Fiskars.
It's hard to get them sharpened these days, though, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got a man in the village.
Oh, have you?
He comes round on his upside down bike.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Upside down bike.
Well, I call it an upside down bike, but he pedals and
he doesn't cycle in with his bike upside down. He doesn't cycle into the village with his bike upside down.
No.
He just uses the bike upside down to sharpen it.
Yes.
Okay, just.
I know Barry's the butcher, Barry's not the bike. Yeah, Barry the butcher.
Oh.
Yeah, except it doesn't work like that because it's Ray the winter cleaner. So it doesn't work. Alliteration. They think I live in this little perfect village where everyone's got nicknames and things.
Yeah, we've lost all that, kind of stuff around us, sadly. So just taking a bit of time just to make sure that all those curves are nicely done. And across the corners, just like on the pocket before, to reduce the bulk, because we're using a thicker fabric. So ideally, yes, one of those Hessian fabrics is great for this job, because then you don't need the interfacing.
Yeah.
So then I'll turn it through. Now there are still some pins in there because they're pins holding the straps. So just be careful when you're doing that. Be careful, you don't
catch yourself. Yeah. You don't call it birthing, do you?
No.
I can't remember who did that. I'm just going to birth the bag, and it's like, ooh.
It does sound a bit weird, doesn't it? Just got one, what most people do.
Yeah, back it out, yeah.
When it's a beginner, just seems so alien, isn't it? Because everything's inside out and everything's back to front, and they're like, oh, I've definitely done it wrong, or particularly with bags, because you end up with straps on the inside. But that's what we've done.
And the amount of times when you put layers,
straps aren't twisted. So I'm going to stitch up that hole that's left in the lining. So I'm going to do it on the machine. I'm going close to the edge, stitching it. You could obviously do it by hand if you wanted to. If you did this say you did it you lined it in a Hessian fabric as well, or you can make it then reversible. No reason why you can't. And pop that one inside. So that's the lining then in place. And the only last thing to do would be to top stitch around that top edge. Yeah, give it a nice press. Turn that through like that. Let's see. And you'll see,
gorgeous,
like that your bag is made.
Lovely.
Nice bag for all seasons, all occasions. Yeah.
Can run them up in no time.
Yeah, and it's the pocket that all the talking to you, and that's actually just one tiny bit. It could just be one fat quarter.
Yeah.
We've got scrap fat quarters that we don't know what to do with.
Definitely.
We like them so much that we don't want to cut them up. Well, this is the perfect.
But also a good way of showing off, because you get a fat quarter because you like the fabric, and then if you cut it into half square triangles, you only see that much. Whereas this way, you see the whole fabric, don't you?
Same on the
pocket,
apron as well. Make that feature in there, and we've done it like this. But obviously, you could just cut that as a straight panel. If you do that, you've just got a border cushion with a zip in the back. Really simple instructions showing you how to do that, so you can make sure you're making the most out of your skills. and yeah, and getting those zips nice and perfect.
Brilliant. Now talk to me about this quilted cushion pattern. You don't need to make or anything like that. Just need to know how it's made, because it's been really, really popular.
Yeah. So we're going to stitch them together to make the front. So you make the front just like a normal patchwork piece.
Yeah. So it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 squares. Yeah.
On the front, same on the back.
Yeah.
And then we make one. All going to be about making sure that you're stitching straight.
So good practicing.
Really good practicing.
Matching corners and seams.
Exactly. So that's what we do in the classes. Like, okay, before you start trick, it's all about pressing as well, isn't it? Making sure you've got those seams going the right way. And you know, this is a practice one. If they weren't married up, it wouldn't matter.
It's a cushion.
Really good.
It's a cushion.
Exactly. And it's not going to show because we're going to be sitting here, but it's, so it's like you say, really good practice. So you're then going to add the border. So we go all the way around like this, add in all the squares. Right sides together. Yeah. Yeah, all patchwork. So you have one long strip.
You do the gusset to the front of the cushion to start with,
Yeah. Then put the back onto it, leaving it open in, as I did before. Then you're going to stuff it. Okay, you're going to put loads and loads of toy stuffing in there and hand stitch it up. So you've got a big sort of puffy cushion. Right. And the rest is done by hand.
Okay, so you see the top stitching line going round the edge, like the is that by hand as well?
It's all done by hand.
Oh, wow.
So I've done those kind of like 2 centimetres apart, that stitching.
Yeah.
The edge bit is quite easy because you can just fill it just with your hand and just go in and out. You've just got a little bit of stuff in. And then you want to go right through all of these.
So you've only gone through at the joins? Because it looks like it's stitched.
No. Yeah.
Doesn't it? It looks like it's stitched and stitched. Or
yeah,
like
which
that.
would be quite hard to do.
No, you couldn't do, yeah.
So what we've done is this is just hand stitched.
How clever.
If I do it on here, those two together. So we then just pull that and go in and out. But big stitches, you know, maybe you can see them there. They're about 2 centimetres apart. Yeah. So they're not, you know, doesn't matter if they're even, not even that even. And then you're going to go through these bits. So you do want a long needle, like a doll.
Just the stitches.
Stitches. Because when people stitch them, sometimes when there's
no. I put the button. Another of my hate buttons on cushions.
So
no. But
it's literally a stitch, and you want like something nice that you can pull tight. So like an embroidery thread skew.
I was going to say you don't just want your normal sewing thread. Do you want something?
If you've got something, you just want something that's thick that will pull through.
Yeah. Or a buttonhole thread or something like that.
Yeah, even like fishing.
Or I tell you what there is, the Goodsmen do the 70, don't they, which is like their decorative top stitching jean. That's a nice strong one as well. You could use that.
And a dull needle, just put it really, so you want plenty of stuff in it, and it just starts coming together. But you could extend it, make it as long as you want for a bench. And
so it's like an old-fashioned mattress, because that's what they used to do, isn't it, with mattresses? They just literally stitch right the way through and make those pockets.
Yeah, but it's good fun. It doesn't take much fabric. It's all your scrap bits.
And as I say, you go to garden centre to buy that one would cost a fortune, because you've got patchwork and all your fabrics and everything. It would cost you an absolute fortune.
Exactly, and it is the perfect for your scraps. So, you know, they're not big squares. If you bind it on the USB, you can enlarge that, you can make them smaller, whatever you want to do. Have fun with that.
Because I've got like this really old Indian sofa, like a wooden carved thing. And I bought 3 individual ones of those, but they kept shifting around like that. Yeah. So what I do is I should have just done that and made the whole length the right size for the whole thing.
Yeah, and of course you only need to make the front. You know, you make the front and you just keep going until it fits along your bench. You just lay it on and go, okay, that fits my garden bench or your lovely, you know, couch indoors. And then when it's long enough, then you make the back to match and do the side panels.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, let me just go through these patterns then. So the kit, the bundle, not the kit, the bundle, where you get all of the patterns. What are you taking the graphics out? There you go, $49.99. So for that $49.99, you get the classic patterns, the proper paper patterns with all the instructions in the bag, which you just saw a glimpse of then. You get the pattern, the nautical boat patchwork cushion cover pattern. You get the Millie bag cushion pattern, sorry. You get the beach hut stop pattern. You get the reversible apron, both adult and child. You get the car organizer pattern, and your freebie is the quilted cushion pattern. Lovely. So that's the whole bundle. Individually, I've got time here. Individually, the Sally shopper bag pattern on its own. There it is. £9.50. £9.50 for Sally shopper bag. It's lovely and very simple to make, as we've just seen. Then we've got the nautical boat patchwork cushion cover pattern. Now that's the one where you can take that middle set, or take the whole of that, create the whole of that, the front of the cushion, make 6 of them, put some sashing, and then make a border around the edge and make a nice quilt. There you go. Then we've got the Millie bag pattern. There you go. £9.50. Then we've got the beach hut doorstop pattern. Are they quite easy to as well?
Yeah, they are easy. They've got a bit of applique on there, so you'll learn a different technique if you haven't done it before.
A bit of what? Applique,
yeah.
Lovely. Then we've got the reversible apron pattern. Remember, you get an adult and a child in there. You don't get an adult and child. You get the pattern for the adult size of the child. Imagine turning up.
Don't want another adult or another child.
An adult and child who push through your letterbox. Car organizer pattern. Come on, Ben. Car organizer starts with a C. We haven't got the wrong lights on or anything. Then quilted cushion pattern. Your eyes. Love this. £9.50. One of those left, that's all. One of those left. And then we've got the PDF USB stick. Yep.
The magic one, as you
The
called it
magic
before.
one, yeah. I don't know what that means. $38.99. I'm so non-computery. Totally. Anyway, now I'd normally be saying goodbye to Tracy now, but Tracy's staying on for the next hour because in the next hour we have got Brother Sewing Machine and the Brother Embroidery Machine, which if you use the code you'll get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Don't go anywhere. We will see you in 5 minutes from now. You know our first auction of the day, the early bird, at 8 o'clock every morning? Well, they're always fantastic. But this week, we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app on your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Count, and you're done. You can watch from anywhere. Browse to Studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p and p all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Well,
people come all over the world. I mean, from sewing machines down to sewing needles.
Loads of fun, lots of choice.
the quilts that they showed have been very inspiring because they've been done by lots of different people. They've different techniques, different colour combinations.
Oh, it's the biggest thrill when you're chosen and you get the first prize.
Right, Tracy's staying with us because it's National Sewing Machine Day today.
Very exciting.
Very exciting. So it's now time for the brother machine. So now, technically, it's not a sewing machine, but it is a, I love it, embroidery machine. But remember, today and today only, so until midnight tonight on Tuesday the 13th, you use this code, machine50, when you check out, you will get £50 credit added to your Sewing Street account. Now, before we do any stitching or anything like that, I have to talk about the price of this machine. Let's talk about. I'll do the price first. I've got so many things trying to force their way out. It's because I get so excited about embroidery machines, right? So now, look at the price, right? £599. Brilliant price. You could go. Did you check that one for me? Yeah. Okay, so if you go to a very famous department store today, and I think they had it in their sale. Last time I looked, they had it in their sale, but we'll have a look. But it was still more than we were selling it for. £899. We're going to show you. There you go. 800. It's the same machine that you can buy from a department store today for £899. Right, so £599. Now remember, if you use the code, you get £50 added to your Sewing Street cred account. Right now, I haven't played with this one, so this is a lesson. This one's a lesson for me. But I took the one before home. You know, the one that had the Disney things on. And I thought, I got it out and I said, oh, I'll just do this and I'll make my tea. And then I ended up spending the whole night, and I got completely and utterly addicted, and I couldn't even switch it on and walk away because the way it did the stitching, and the way it chose the colours. I mean, I was just like, oh, and I said earlier, didn't I? I'm the least computerised PDF. I don't understand any of that thing. This is all computerised, but the screen, which we'll show you in a minute, tells you every single step, doesn't it? It's like, I don't want to say it's embroidery machine for whatever, but it's just like it's fantastic what they do. It'll take you through step by step, and I'm going to let Tracy talk about it. But I just, I did a little film and did it on my Facebook because I was going, look at this, I'm doing a butterfly. Look at this, I'm doing a J. And the fact, anyway, I'll shut up.
I mean, that's the thing with these machines. I quite often talk to people and they're like, oh, I'm not sure if I'd use it. And then they start a machine, and then all of a sudden they're coming back. They're like, another one, I need more threads, I need something bigger. So that's the really good thing with these machines. Now, the really important one with this one, so this is the new upgrade one that we've got in now.
Yes.
The big deal with this one is that we now have a new brother app. It's called Spira. If you get this machine, there is a a QR code on the top here. You can just hover your phone over that in camera mode and it will take you directly to how to download the app. Now, the app is really easy to use. The thing that's important with that is that before then we would worry about how many designs were in the machine, or you'd have to load them onto USB and into your machine and all that kind of stuff. And like you say, you know, technology is not for everyone, so some people were scared of it and weren't using their machines to the max. With the app, we're all used to using apps on our phone. It's dead easy. What that means is the machine is now wireless, the app's wireless, so you can take designs from the app, send them direct to the machine. So it has built-in designs.
Oh, that was going to be my first question. So if I'm nervous about doing things like that, I don't need to do the app straight away.
No,
I can get it home and I can start doing embroidery straight away.
Absolutely. So you can just touch the buttons and you can just embroider away. Dead easy. Brother's logo is brother at your side, because you feel like you've got someone at your side taking you through every step of the way. So yes, of course you can do that. You've still got the USB port, so if you've got designs on a USB stick, not a problem, you can still use that. But you're future-proofing the machine, because wireless is going to be the way that we're going. It's what we're used to dealing with now. Brother, very kindly, on Artsphere, they do a new magazine thing every week, and it's got loads and loads of free designs.
I was going to say, I don't have to pay for that then.
You don't have to pay for them. You can also do some editing on there. So if you want to do your own writing, design something, you can even draw on there. So you can get the children to draw. I mean, it's a simplified version, but they can They can sit on. I could give a child of 5 my phone and say, draw a monster, draw your house, and they could draw that out. I can then send that directly to my embroidery machine, and I can embroider that out and give that as a present to my grandparents, to my teacher.
So like Angelina Jolie, when she got married to Brad Pitt, she got all of her kids to draw something and they embroidered them all onto her, or they didn't, they got them embroidered onto her veil.
Yeah.
This is the same kind of thing then?
Yeah. So you can do it on the app and you can send it direct. So there are free designs on there. There's free designs on the Brother website. They really are giving you so much help and inspiration.
But it's a bit silly as far as Brother are concerned, because it's like the person who invented the lifelong light bulb, isn't it? Nobody's going to buy another light bulb. Like if we're future-proofing ourselves on this machine, it's almost like they're saying, here's everything. You can have everything on here.
It means you no longer have to pay for the design. Whereas you used to have to pay for them, whereas now they're free. And not only are they giving you designs, they're also giving you projects too that you can work with, and things that you can actually make and do. So they're giving you all the inspiration. You still need the tool to do it, but they're giving you the inspiration.
Oh yes, I know. Once you bought that, and if you can do your own as well, draw your own, it's just fantastic.
Exactly, because that's where people kind of have that stumbling block. I haven't got the ideas, and I get it. If embroidery is something new to you, you do think, oh, will I use it?
Yeah.
Now anyone can download the app. So you don't have to buy the machine to do it. You can download the app and have a look through the projects, and then you will be inspired.
So if I haven't got that though,
just go direct. Look on any app search, and all you need is Artsphere, and there's a link on their website. I'm sure if you look at Brother,
right. I've got a quick question for you. Is the app available for the previous Brother embroidery machines?
I mean, you can, but the machine isn't wireless, so you can't send the designs wirelessly.
Oh, so you can go to the app, you can look at it, but you can't. So this one, you can look at something on the app, or design something on the app, or choose something on the app, and send it to the machine. Whereas if you've got the old machine, you can look at the app, but you can't send it then to the machine. So it's not. Compatible. They're not compatible with each other.
So this is future-proofing. That's why we had such an amazing launch, because it really has taken this machine a massive step forward. I mean, every time they do it, it does. We've got a colour screen. When I first started with Brother, and maybe 10 years ago, we had black and white screens and we could see the colour and everything. Whereas now, for this price, you've got this amazing machine. Plus, you've got all this extra help and inspiration as well that's accessible to everybody.
Of course,
for free.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So, take me through the dynamics. So, first of all, this is just an embroidery machine.
Yes, you cannot sew on it.
No.
It's only for doing your embroidery.
Okay, perfect. And is there a limit how big I can make embroidery? Mind you, that I've got huge things on here, but is there a limit to the size that I can do my embroidery patterns on?
Yeah, so the hoop that comes with the machine is 4 by 4 inches. It may look quite small, but once you actually start, I mean, all the samples that we're looking at here, I don't know if we can see that one.
Is Alex in there? Oh yeah, Alex, sorry.
It's surprising.
So that there, the whole of this
that's a built-in design that's within that machine. Okay, I didn't do anything. It's already in the machine.
Big letters, aren't they?
Yeah, and it's got really nice big monogramming letters. So if you want to do like your dressing gown, or you've got guests coming, you want to monogram their towels, it's perfect for that.
You have different guests to me. They're lucky if they get a towel if they come to my house.
But yeah, you know, the wine bottle holder that we're looking at there, again, that was a design. I think maybe I downloaded that one from Art Spirit. I think I did.
Right.
That might be an Art Spirit one. But yeah, it's amazing how those designs actually are when they're...
Yeah, don't drop the wine.
I know, it's empty. Yeah, so that's another built-in design. These are designs that are within the machine already. But if you want to do bigger writing, say you want to do it across the back of a dressing gown, you just do one letter, then we hoop and do the next one and the next one.
So what you do is you just put a tacking line or a line of where you want the bottom of all the letters to be, so you know you get them even, and then you literally just do the J, then the O, then the H, and you'll have mapped out where you want it and everything like that.
Just like a vanishing marker pen is good as well for doing that. Any way that you like to just sort of mark a line and move along.
Okay.
You'd have to rehoop it, or you can get the multi-positioning hoop that we were talking about before.
Okay, so we got that for sale separately. And how much is that then? How much is that? No, I'm asking you. How much is that, Ben? So how much? So it doesn't make the designs any bigger. No. So the designs that go to this machine are ones that will fit the 4-inch thing.
Yeah.
So what this hoop means is you can do the 4-inch ones again, but you have to remove the hoop. So it just means you haven't got to unhoop it, put it back in again. It's there already, but doesn't mean the designs can be any bigger.
No,
right.
But it's a nice little extra.
So when I get it home, what do I do? How do I do it? How do I start?
Can we see that? Shall I turn it around?
Are you going to be able to see if I do this? You come and stand here.
I will find a way. Sorry, swap places. Okay.
Right. So
that's great.
Is it all right with that, Alex? Are you all right with that with Michael?
Yeah.
Right, you're all right with that?
I'm perfect.
Right, brilliant.
So I've turned the machine on. It's got this lovely colour screen here. It's just talking us through the different designs, inspirational ideas there. If I press the thing, it's touch screen, okay, it's telling me exactly what to do. Raise the press the foot lever. So I'm going to raise that.
So it's even telling you when you first switched on, you haven't raised the presser foot,
Yep. And now it's just resetting the hoop.
Right.
Okay. And now it's even asking if I want to resume the pattern that I was doing this time, which is the last design. Like
this is yours, isn't this? Ours, is it? Yeah.
I mean, if I walk out of a room, I can't remember what I've done. But the machine, like months later, I can remember.
Yeah.
So I'm going to cancel that. I don't want to have it's half-done design. So then we've got our main screen here. Okay, within there we've got different menus, different designs. So this will be your big monogram in. These are going to be your individual designs. This is your fonts, and these are your borders that we can add to things. So just to give you an idea, I'm going to click on that one.
Oh, so it's touch screen then?
Touch screen, yeah. Within there we've got different designs. Okay, so let's select this one, for example. Okay, so I'm going to go, I quite like that one. I'm going to press set, and then it takes me to an editing screen. Okay, now you can't do anything wrong. All the time this light is red on the machine. It's not ready to sew. Embroider rather.
Right, okay.
So there's nothing it won't do it, so we're good to go. We can just play now. So if I want to move that down, because it's in the middle at the moment, I've got two options. I can grab it with my finger and move it down like that, okay, or I can use these buttons here to move it down. So whatever you prefer to do. So I'm moving it down to the bottom. I'm going to press OK.
Right.
Now if I want to change the size of that, I'm going to press the size button.
Right.
And I can move it larger, smaller, I can stretch it, elongate it.
But it won't let you, it won't create something that's too big to go into the hoop, will it? So the machine will tell you that's too big, you can't go that big, this is how big you've got to be.
So we cannot do anything wrong as far as that's concerned. So I'm going to press OK. If I want to rotate it, I press the rotate button, and we'll do that in a minute. If I want to make it a bit bigger, maybe, I'm going to press that button there so that I can see it bigger in the hoop. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just for viewing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm happy with that. Now I'm going to add something else. So to add something else, I'm going to go to the add button. I'm going to go back to that menu. I'm going to select that one again. I'm going to select that same design, press set, and now I want to rotate that around. So I press the rotate button. It really is very, very easy. I'm like you, I'm really not very good with manuals or anything like that. So I've never opened a manual. No, I shouldn't say that, but I just find my way around because it's going to tell me if it's not happy.
Yes, you do, Susie, apparently.
Like that. Or we could, let's see if we can fit some writing in the middle.
Okay. We had loads of people messaging saying how great the machine is.
Oh. So you could then add some writing if you want to. So just go add. Now when you first start typing, it's going to ask here at the bottom, we've got 3 different fonts, large, medium and small.
Right.
This is just plain, just until you're happy. I'm going to go to small.
The thing is, you can spend hours just doing this before you even think of embroidery.
Doing it.
Oh no, I see. I was like, well, there's a butterfly. I'm going to do that now, and I wanted to print straight away, only because I didn't know how exciting. And then the second one, I did a J with flowers, everything like that. Yeah, exactly. You'll spend hours playing on it.
Yeah, it's really good fun.
But
So
what we're
that's
doing
just
at the moment
adds-
is nothing to do with the app, by the way. This is all that's in the machine. We haven't even gone. You don't need. Right. You don't need to use the app, but why wouldn't you? Because it's got so many freebies on it. But she hasn't got a phone with an app on it. Can you use an iPad, could you? Or does it have to be on a phone?
Oh, no, you could do it on an iPad. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, of course.
Right.
So I think the important thing, like you say, is to grow with the machine. You'll
Yeah.
get the machine home, really simple like this, to find your way around it. Anyone could do it. It's not difficult. You don't even need to be able to sew. It doesn't matter if you've never touched a sewing machine before. You don't need those skills.
Yes,
The machine does the work. So just do that. Have a play with it and then grow with it. Then download the app, then play. And everything will be embroidered before you know it.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so there I've just added that text in the middle there. So just to give you an idea, that's how the editing side works on it, or you can do it on the app side as well.
Yeah.
Now, if I was happy with that, I'm going to go to End Edit, and I'm going to go to Embroidery.
So now all of this is, I know you just said you haven't read the instructions manual, but all of this, because if you got stuck, you could also open, and also there's a customer helpline on the top of the machine as well. You could ring and go, I'm completely stuck, and they won't mind. It's like ours. No question is a silly question, is it?
And I think that's the really good thing with Brothers. So we all learn in different ways, don't we?
Yeah.
I'm a visual person, so I need to see it. Other people need to read the manual.
yeah.
I wish I was.
No, I
wish I could read a manual and
yeah.
absorb it, but I can't. So everyone is very different, and Brother have covered all of that. So it's
Yeah.
not like, when you get your phone, you don't even get a manual anymore.
No, no.
They still have. You've still got the manual. So if you want to read the manual, you'll read the manual.
Yeah.
If you're a visual person and want videos, just go on the Brother website. There are loads of videos. Loads of tutorials, all for free. You're joining a community of people. There's also loads on YouTube, Facebook. I mean, we've done get to know sewing machine classes as well online. They're all free to access because you're joining that kind of brother club. So however you like to learn, or if you want to just sit down and start playing with the machine, it won't start embroidering it all the time. That button is
No,
red,
exactly.
and it
So
won't be bigger.
this is us now. Is this our design? Which shows
so
them?
let's say that's our design. What it's done on this screen is it's just shown you each of the different colours and how long it's going to take to do each one. So I can see on the top that the whole design is going to take 12 minutes.
Oh.
And it's going to have 11 colour changes. So it's probably a bit big for us to do on this one. But, just wanted to give you a bit of editing idea.
Exactly.
We can do something else. So other things to think about with an embroidery machine is, so we've got our hoop like this. You're going to put your fabric in there and you're going to put some stitch and tear behind. Now you can put all different fabrics in here. It depends what you want to be sewn onto. So we've got a denim, you can do it onto felt, you can do it onto towels. You can even do vanishing interfacing.
Oh yes. Now we sell a kit. I don't know if we've got it in stock at the moment. It's about $13.99 with lots and lots of different stabilizers, of which you can do. I talk about this one all the time. The one where you literally stitch onto the stabilizer and then put it into water, and all the stabilizer disappears, and you've got a piece of pure lace or something like that.
So it's what we call lace work. It's amazing. So just as John was saying, if we stitched it out without, that's what it would be like.
Yeah.
Okay. But if we want to, we can then do, shall I put it on something white? Well, you can see that.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
So we've done that onto vanishing interfacing. So it's just like almost cling.
Have we got that on the website?
The pack's
He's just
great
looking for it
if
now.
you have, because it just gives you a chance to really have a play. And then you put it into water, the back end disappears, and you're left with just your design. So these are really lovely Christmas decorations. There's 3D ones.
But also, if you make cards, you can put them on, mount them and things like that. They're fantastic. I've had lots of ladies make me like angels that they then stitch together, and then somebody sent me a paw print of my cat's paw print, done exactly the same way on an embroidery machine recently. It's lovely.
It's really nice. So you can take it in all different directions. You can even, because you've got the USB on there as well, that means that you can download designs. So if you've got your own company logo, for example, that you want to stitch out, as long as it fits within your hoop size.
But you make it fit in, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. You can do that on your t-shirts. So you can make the machine start paying for itself. And if you're doing it for charities, you can put the charity logo on there. So to do that, you have to have software, because at the moment you've just got a sketch or a PDF or JPEG image, and you need to then turn that into stitches. So you can either pay people online, will convert it for you, or you can buy software to do it. But this machine, at this price, has the ability to understand that and to read that. As long as you put it into a brother format, you can then stitch it out. So you can take this machine and work in so many different directions. It's not just straight embroidering out on a plain piece of fabric. It'll be on your towels, it's going to be lace work, it's going to be company logos, it might be photographs.
So now, when we need to thread it up, is it like threading up a sewing? Is there a bobbin? Is it the same as a sewing machine?
So you've got a normal bobbin in the bottom.
Bobbin
In the bottom there.
Screwdriver and some I think I get pre-filled bobbins sometimes.
Exactly, this one. You can then go on and buy extra bobbin fill, so it's, but it really does last a long time.
Oh, yes,
because
yeah.
What the bobbin fill is it's really fine threads, whereas a normal one we don't get a lot of thread on.
So we want bobbin fill in the we always want bobbin fill in our bobbins. We don't want normal sewing thread in the bobbin.
No, because that's going to give you this bobbin fill will give you a much better stitch, and also it means that you can get so much on there that you won't have to keep stopping and changing your bobbin.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like when you're saying, I very rarely do I ever have to fill a new bobbin up for this, and I do loads and loads of embroidery in. So yes, then on the top you put your embroidery thread. Now it's up to you what thread you use. I know you've got lots of.
Can you use any thread?
Yeah, I mean, don't put cheap thread in. That's always my big rule. You spend a lot of money in the machines. Look after them. Don't put the cheap ones in there that spiral around and stuff. So I mean, we've got Brother threads here that we use today, but I know you've got lots of embroidery.
Oh no, we've got the metlers. We've got lots of different. Yes, exactly.
Anything like that. Whatever your
silky sheen ones and satiny finish ones and things like that.
Yeah, whatever your preference is, and you can also use matte ones as well. You're going to get.
So you can use your Aurifil if you want a really lovely colour that you know is going to match. You could use your Aurifil there as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The only time I don't use the bobbin fill is when I'm doing lace work like this, because I don't want the white on the back.
Yeah.
So then you would use the matching colour to do that.
So it will work with normal thread in the bottom if you're doing something like that.
Yes.
But you advise if you're doing like something like, hang on, which your glasses, something like this.
Yep.
You'd put bobbin fill in the bottom of that one. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And on the back you'll see it's got little white bits. I mean, some of these samples, the one that you had there, just to show you, the really nice thing with these embroidery machines that I like is that we can take a very bog standard, cheapish fabric and make it look really nice.
Yes.
I'm not using, there's no expensive fabrics there. We are letting the machine do all the work for us and making our, you know, it's quite cost effective like that. You don't need anything.
Exactly.
And I've used it on so many different things, and we just can buy it in bulk and just embroider out. Same with denim. It's not expensive to do.
No, exactly. And then denim and a canvas are really good fabrics to use, but you can use it on. I just used it on quilting cotton, but I just made sure I had my stabiliser on the back, so when it was stitching, it stitched a really nice. It had something more to go through than just one layer of fabric, basically.
I'll find it a bit later on as well. We did some cute little baby grows as well, because sometimes we just want to make things. You just want to embroider something. You don't even have to make it and sew it yourself. Some people have these